just for the picture show. Dripped and gold. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holla. She brought it back, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear. be fine here. I can read between the lines when I look into those eyes. We could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines when I look into those eyes. Baby, let's ride, what you gon' do? Hit the blue skies, what you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes,
can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. We just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do, risking it all to be brave and say the girl gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside might start to look like someone else. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart?
Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check. One, two, can you guys hear me? Let me know in the chat if you can hear me. Oh yeah!
That was so
oh yeah!
Horizon! Let's go!
This was a certified banger.
Go!
This was a certified banger.
Checkers. Cool, we're gonna get started for today.
Let's go!
Oh, I see some people submitting late. Test, test.
Certified banger. Certified banger.
Let's get started. Oh my goodness, what's going on, everybody? How are we doing today? We're here on a Tuesday. Yeah!
This was a certified banger.
How's everyone doing today? So excited to hear everyone's tracks as per usual. What's everyone going on? How is everyone's week so far? What's everyone been up to? Geode, oh my goodness, what's going on? OJ McBaggins was here second, apparently. We got Neshka with Conspiracy. We got Scrutiny of the Reptile. We got Netto. We got... who else? Tiki. What's going on, everybody in the chat? How we doing? Oh my goodness. We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. So always excited to hear everyone. So before we get started today, a couple of things. You guys already know how it be with these live streams. Skynet Conspiracies. Oh boy, we got conspiracies theories going on today. Apparently, we got going on courtesy of Neshka, by the way. Thank you, Neshka. Autumn, what's good? What's good? How is everyone doing? So, before we get started, so a couple things. First things first, if you guys haven't seen, I haven't made the announcement in the Discord server yet, just because I literally wasn't home all day today. But we now have the Sample This event number 3 is up on the Discord server. Woo!
This was a certified banger.
So, if you want to participate in the Sample This event, the third sample is out and ready to go. So, join our Discord server if you haven't already. Links down in the description down below. And if you scroll down on their server, you'll see Sample This category, and there'll be a few different channels. Sample This, the channel Sample This, it kind of goes a little bit of the rules of how the Sample This event works, and the sample is in that channel. So if you want to use it, go for it. And it's royalty free, guys, so if you want to post the song or whatever afterwards, you're more than welcome to. So heard it here first. Oh yeah, it is up now. It is up now, Gio. I didn't make an announcement yet, but I put it up yesterday, I believe. I think it was yesterday, right? So we have the latest one. Then we have if you guys want to submit samples yourself for that you guys make. If you guys want to submit, I also made a channel for that as well. So just keep in mind, if you do submit samples, it doesn't have to be like melodic samples. It could be like if you like made some crazy sound or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or you literally could record it on your phone or something. If you think you found an interesting sound or it's funny or whatever, you can make that. And in this, there's a channel that says Sample Submission Rules, a voice crack. And if you read the rules, it says that, you just have to make sure, like, if there's no copywritten whatever, you made the sample and you're allowing everyone to use it royalty free, so, and allowing people to post the record. So once you confirm that, another channel, a secret channel, opens up that says Sample Submissions, where you should be able to drop your samples if you had any in mind. If you had samples that you wanted to drop, you should be able to do so in that channel. So hell yeah. Anywho, so there's also another channel that says Sample This submission form. Obviously, it's pretty self-explanatory. When you're done with your Sample This submission, you can click on the Sample This submission form. It'll automatically be put onto the you know what I mean. Yeah, let's go. The temptation to go work on one already is hitting. Yeah, I can play the sample for you guys real quick for this one. This is the Sample This number 3. Let me know if you guys can hear this. It's like, it's a weird sample this time around, so like keep in mind. I was looking, we're gonna get some weird samples going on for this event. So this is what we got so far. That's the sample. It's weird, but I feel like it could be fun to hear what you guys come up with. So I'm looking forward to hearing your submissions with that super weird sound, but that's the fun of it, right? To see what everyone. I already know what to do with it. What do you mean, Neshka? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're like, all right, I'm gonna rap on this real quick. They're gonna go crazy. So I'm excited to hear everyone's stuff. So the deadline is June 27th. So if you want to participate, join the Discord server now. That's interesting. It could be really fun to chop up. Yeah, that's what I feel like it could. Yeah, it's a weird sample, but it could be fun. Just add some Hobbit snares. Exactly. Screw the reptile. Exactly. Just some Hobbit snares. That's all it needs. Kitchen utensils. Yeah. That's right. We do need some kitchen utensils. We're gonna chop up and mess around with the sample. So that's really the main thing I wanted to announce for you guys, that's up and running. I'm gonna make an announcement in the Discord server as well. I just haven't really had the chance to. It's been very chaotic with the wedding planning the past few days. But before we get started, I also go through how the live stream works just in case anyone here is new to the live stream. So we have 2 different tier submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which if you're interested, join the Discord server down in the description down below. And with that, it's free to join Discord server, but to become a server subscriber, there is it's a monthly, there's a channel in the Discord server that says server subscriptions. Click on that and then you can become a subscriber. It's $3 a month. And with that, oh, appreciate you, Max. Okay, so you have a line skip, and a full review. So I'm going to put your submission to the front real quick. Hold up. Let me do that before I forget, because I know I will totally forget if I don't do it right this second. So, yeah. If you're interested in that, join the Discord server and check the channel. We also do have free submissions, which free is the best price, which is what I'm talking about. And with that, you get with the free submission, we listen to 1 minute 30 seconds of each track instead of with the service subscribers, you get a more depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things, and we listen up to 5 minutes. But for the free submissions, it's 1 minute 30 seconds per track, and you still get a review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. It's just a little bit less in depth. So if you're interested in having becoming a Discord subscriber, links in the description down below. We also have the option to donate to the live stream. $5 or more donation, as you saw, is a line skip and also a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested in that, the link also is in the description down below as well. It should say donation link. Or you could check us out. I do mixing and mastering as well. So if you guys are interested in having me mix or master your records, I do have a link for you guys, and you could also, if you want to, you could also donate through this link, and it should also work as a line skip as well. So I'm going to share that with you guys so that you have the link. And yeah, if you're interested in me mixing and mastering, no, you're good. No, you're good. It's totally fine. Don't even worry about it right now. Don't even trip. If you're interested in having me mix and master your records, my pricing's there. And if you're interested in having me produce a record for you, then contact me. You could DM me or you could DM me on Discord or whatever. So without further ado, let's get started for today. Oh yeah! So we are going to listen to the first, oh wait, hold on, that was the wrong link. Hold up, I gotta pull up Max's song real quick. I guess it copied the wrong one. Hold up. We got, let's see, See You in Hartford 3 by Max. So we're going to listen to this first. So without further ado, I'm going to, let's see, let me know if you guys can hear this. First time in a while, mine is going to be a subscriber submission, so I'll see you later tonight. No, it's all good, strange one. Hell yeah. What's going on, Blue? How we feeling?
To my limits, tested my heart to tell you the story. I wouldn't know where to start. I tried to move on here, but I really just need to leave town. I waited in back for what felt like a year. I needed a place where I could let go of my fears. It
took me forever to know, but I found me a place I can go, so I'll see you in Hartford, a day's drive from old Buffalo. And when I'm in Hartford, I'll throw out your bracelet. If you don't need me, then there's no need to save it. It's time to move on. Maybe you should be moving on too. In Hartford, I'll never have time to remember our silly first kiss at the dawn of December. Watch me, you'll see that it's true. My wallflower days will be through when I get down to Hartford, far away from you.
Is that you playing?
Where faces of strangers erode my reflection. I'll move to the coast, let the sea wash over my scars. On weekends I'll take all my friends to the Cape and finally get my New England escape. My new life is ready to start. I'll be singing with all of my heart when I'm singing in Hartford. Just me and my good old guitar. Rise hard, rise hard, rise hard. I'm a cloud, and you made me forget all my frailty. Tell me, what am I supposed to do now? Well, I hope that you know I still love you, and girl, I'm gonna make you proud.
So nice. Okay, Max. Okay.
This was a certified banger.
First off, again, your compositional skills are insane, man. Hey, what's going on, Extraterrestrial? How we feeling? Wow. Yeah, that is insane. Yeah, with the I'm assuming that's a cello, right, Max? Where you have that cello solo. Then you have, I believe, there's like the guitar starts kind of doing a counter melody thing going on. Where is it? Where is it? There's a collab with all the animal artists. Now we need all of us to English just collab. Right? That's right. We're doing good. Hey, appreciate you. Yeah, cello solo. That's crazy. Yeah, listen to this. This is insanity. Like,
Then there's no need to save it. It's time to move on.
yeah, you really love going to that chord progression where you're like, dun, dun, dun. What is that?
There's no need to save it. It's time to move on. Maybe
I've noticed that's kind of a max thing that you tend to do is kind of modulate that kind of chord progression. Like,
don't throw out your
Yep.
bracelet. If you don't
you
need
go.
me, then there's no need to save it. It's time to move on. Maybe you should be moving on too.
Yeah, you're. That's such a weird like transition. It would be. It's funny because it's such a drastic change from like. I love it. I love the sound of that chord progression because it sounds so drastic. Because you're going from completely different like minor tone, like. It feels so good. Like, yeah, it shares the same note C in there, like, so it's not completely different as far as like going down, but still like all the other notes in the chord are completely different out of the key. If you're talking about the context of C minor and then going to A minor, like, because the 5 chord would normally be A flat. So when you go to A minor instead, you're sharpening the 6. Interesting, really cool.
Hartford, I'll never have time to remember our silly.
Yeah, I noticed that. So my question to you, Max, like I've always like, as far as like a question goes, sometimes it's an A minor 7, which technically shares the G and C minor. Correct? Yeah, because you have the. Correct, because then you could go.
The dawn of December.
When did you like? Okay, I know that you've been playing instruments for a long time now, but my question to you is as far as like compositional, like what are your influences and when did you start like really studying theory? Because I'm just curious, like what were you using to study music theory? Because this is advanced stuff here. Transitions are really smooth, and what's crazy is like you keep the track consistently. You're almost like keeping the listener on edge because you just never know when you're going to take them to another chord that you're not expecting, you know. And that's a skill because you establish like a nice bass towards the beginning here, right? Took my miss last year at school, but I've always been inspired. Oh, explored it with my guitar teacher. That explains.
Tested my heart to tell you the story. I would know where to start.
Right, that's what you would expect to do it. But then when it goes to that chord, when you go down to the A, right? I tried. Is when.
Here, but I really just
Is where it starts to get a little, different than what you would normally expect. And you do that a ton, especially going towards the end of the track here.
Hartford.
Like this is, okay, again, this,
And my
like even just that chord right there.
good old guitar.
Ooh, that's like dissonant right there, but it works so well. I hear that minor second in there. That's like crunchy. Where you have like this minor second thing going on when, and I know. Yeah, Super crunchy. Definitely like a 3 minor seconds in there, right? Right? Like, there's a lot of crunchy things, but you resolve them all. That's why a lot of the times, like I'll tell people, context is what matters a lot. And you could play a random chord, like I know if you know like enough music theory, if you play something like something like that, you can make that sound good with the right context. You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy part. Yo, instead of skip, I'm not a robot, I just made for you. I don't have 5 on my paper. Nah, you're good, man. Yeah, it's crazy. Everything's a matter of context, and that's how you get like those really spicy chords. Is when you have a lot of that dissonance that resolves. So, really, as far as composition wise, like sound choice, there was no like. None of the instruments that I heard here sounded like they didn't fit.
Moving on to
Everything feels like it's live, which is nice. He's got done freestyling to an OJ McBaggins. Oh, really? Which one? One of his like 90-minute ones? That dun dun dun, super dramatic. You could tell that's the climax of the piece, not only just by the waveform, but also just by the way that it's building. No, this one was under 3 minutes. Yeah, I figured I was good. I figured. I was like, no, OJ McBaggins, he has like tracks that are like 2 hours long.
My wallflower days will be through when I get down to Hartford.
So what I personally would recommend, so as far as like the mixing side of things goes here, right?
Tested my heart to tell you the story. I wouldn't know where to start.
I like how dry everything sounds. Max, do you mind sending me, do you have like a WAV file of this that you could DM me on Discord?
I tried to move on here, but I really just need to leave town. I waited in back for what felt like a year. I needed a place where I could let go of my fear.
Yeah, could you? Yeah. I just so I can mess around with it on stream so I could show you what I'm talking about certain things.
Kiss at the dawn of December. Watch me, you'll see that it's true. My wallflower days will be through when I get down to Hartford, far away from you.
I think overall the mix could feel a little bit warmer, and I'll show you what I mean once you send over that via DMs. And I think a lot of this is in the mastering too. There's a little bit of a resonant frequency here in this that vocal run that you do. I'll show you that when I have the MP3. I love the pulled me, you pull it back, literally.
Stay on me like I'm a cloud. Hey,
I think you can press the vocals slightly more just to make them slightly more up front and a little bit more separated from the instrumental.
I waited to leave town. I waited in back. Pushed to my limits. Tested my heart.
Awesome. Thank you. I got it. Cool.
Know where to start. I tried to move on here, but I really just need to leave town. I waited in back for what felt like a year.
I'm imported to Ableton.
Where I could let go of my fears.
So,
Took me forever to know, but I found me a place I can go, so I'll see you in Hartford.
okay, cool. So now I have the file. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Max. So I'm going to import it into Ableton, and we're going to mess around with it a little bit. So, first things first that we're going to check is the levels that it's peaking at. So that I could see, okay, where do we have these levels set at here? So, what we're going to do is we're going to use some metering, and I'll show you the best way to go about doing that. So, with a track like this, like, you don't want to get crazy with mastering, because if you go too crazy with the mastering on a track like this, you want it to still sound warm and analog for a track like this. You don't want to go too crazy with your compression, so you don't have to like try to get it crazy loud. So first thing I'm gonna check is where is it peaking at.
I would know where to start. I tried to move on here, but I really
So
just need
this is a limiter. This is a limiter. So when I push the gain up on this, it's going to push the volume up on the track overall, but once it goes past a certain point, like the volume, it's going to tame the transient information on the track, so depending on the attack and release settings that I set here, right? So I'm going to go to the peak part in the track here and see, okay, where is it peaking at roughly? So you want to, ideally, I typically use short term. So okay, the majority of the, so the peak part of the track is around -7. So that's pretty loud for that's this one section. But if I go to like the quietest part of your track, right? Like you're sitting around like -18, -17-ish here, which is on the quiet side. But here, with short term, we go all the way up to, let's see, around -8, which is where you kind of want to be with streaming platforms. So I'm going to push up the volume, and we'll see everything kind of gel together a bit more with the limiter here. So a limiter will help even a...
Maybe you should be moving on too. In Hartford, I'll never have time to remember our silly first kiss at the dawn of December. Watch me, you'll see that it's true. My wallflower days will be through when I get down
Notice
to Hartford.
it's kind of gelling everything.
Far away from you.
It's like gelling everything together a bit more. It's kind of gluing the track and your vocals more so together with the limiter when I set it.
It's time to move on.
Versus,
Maybe you should be moving on too.
I know you could hear a clear volume difference. Typically I recommend trying to make it the same volume, but with limiters will naturally kind of do that gain for you. So I'm going to do some EQ changes to the track to show you like around some of the things that I would do. Yeah, plus 10 decibels gave it life. Exactly, OJ.
It's time to move on, baby.
So now we're gonna use some
moving on to
TDR Nova's free. We're gonna use it.
in Hartford. I'll never have time to remember our silly first kiss at the dawn of December. Watch me, you'll see that it's true.
So,
My wallflower days.
what I'm gonna do, there's a little bit of harshness
Down to Hartford, far
right here, around 3K. So I'm gonna just duck that a little bit, narrow it, and I'm gonna make it dynamic. So it means that it will only turn it down once it gets past a certain point where you set this threshold. So
It's time to move on, maybe you should be moving on too. In Hartford, I'll never have time to remember our silly first kiss at the dawn of December. Watch me, you'll
A little bit more
see
highs.
that it's true.
notice the mix kind of comes to life a little
My
bit.
wallflower days will be through when I get down to Hartford, far away from you.
Are you cutting around 20 hertz anywhere, like here? Okay. Be careful when doing that.
Now I'm taking a leap.
A slight little
in a
bump
brand
at 200.
new dimension where faces of strangers erode my reflection. I'll move to the coast, let the sea wash over my skin.
And I love this one plugin. That plugin's free. That plugin's free. It's called TDR Nova. You can literally copy these settings if you want to. If you feel so inclined, feel free to copy these settings that I have here on the Master Bus chain. So I'm going to pull up another paid plugin. But you don't have to, like, honestly, this plugin is totally worth getting if you can. It's called, I believe it's Abbey Road Mastering. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know if I have it on here, but please tell me I got it on Ableton so I could show you. But TDR Nova, it's totally worth it. It's free. Let's see. What if I put mastering? Boom! There we go. This plugin is the sauce. No, totally. What's going on, Eitan? June 22nd at 12 a.m. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's my brother's birthday. Fun fact. So, so we'll do. Also, I'll show this. What I love about this plugin: one, you can mono check really easy, which is really nice. But two, this spreader, it sounds insane. Three, the EQ sounds pretty damn good as well. So what I tend to do. So I'll throw on the spreader here and show you the difference. What I like about it is it doesn't cause any phasing issues, and it doesn't like cause the low end to sound muddy.
I tried to
And watch as I push the spreader.
I really just need to leave town. I waited in back for what felt like a year. I needed a place where I could let go of my fears. It took me forever to know, but I found me a place I can go. So I'll see you in Hartford. A day's drive from Old buffalo.
So what I would do as well, on top of like using the spreader, I personally with the vocals, I would compress, because there are times your vocals are very dynamic, as you could tell. You dun, dun, when you go up on in your register, you heard this kind of a little bit of this. The vocal kind of peaked out a bit, whereas the vocal tends to sit a little bit too low in the mix, a hair. So I would compress the vocals overall, and I would like the compressor. Like I would raise the vocals a hair after compressing. You could use like a 4-to-1 ratio, should be pretty solid. I wouldn't overthink the compressor, what to use, but you could look at something that's like a medium fast to medium attack time, like medium release time.
Forever to know.
But
But I found me a place I can go, so I'll see you in Hartford.
what I'm gonna do, I wonder if this will allow me to do
Days
this.
drive from Old Buffalo.
So I'm gonna use this because I don't have the stems.
Hartford, I'll throw out your bracelet. If you don't need me, then there's no need to save it. It's time.
What's cool about Master Rebalance from Ozone, it's kind of AI powered. It detects, okay, what's the vocals, what's the bass, and what's the drums. So I'm gonna just raise the vocal a hair, and then I'll do like an A/B comparison from before and after this like mastering that I did to the record.
You in Hartford, a day's drive from Old Buffalo. And when I'm in Hartford, I'll throw out your bracelet. If you don't need me, then there's no need to save it. It's time to move on. Maybe you should.
My computer's
be
fighting.
moving on too.
There's a lot of heavy processing stuff that I'm using right now, that's why. So, and I'm streaming, so it's like begging for mercy. So, as you can tell, I'm gonna do like a before and after, right? So I'm gonna turn off all the plugins that I had here. Boom, we'll do before and after. Check.
It's time to move on. Maybe you
This is before.
should be moving on too. In Hartford, I'll never
After.
have time to remember our silly first kiss at the dawn of December. Watch me, you'll see that it's true. My wallflower days will be through when I get down to Hartford.
And I'll send this to you. I'll send this to you so you have it. So, yeah, that's what I would do personally. As far as like the mixing side, what I would say when it comes to this one section here, when you have a track that gets I want to say excessively, when it gets like significantly loud at one section of the track, like you might want to check where your balance is in your mix, just so it doesn't get crazy loud. But you can also with your master, whatever limiter they use, you don't have to use Pro L by FabFilter. You could use whatever limiter for this, but just use your ears and always look. There's probably free metering that you could use online. Ableton may as well have like a LUFS meter here built in, but I don't use Ableton like that, so I don't know. So I would look for a meter that allows you to see the perceived loudness of the track, which is what the LUFS allows you to do. And yeah, I would use that after the limiter, so you could see when you push the limiter, right, to see how like kind of how loud, and always check the loudest part of the mix, so which would be this section here. So I personally would literally automate the threshold on here. So we'll see, where is it? Attack release time. I'm sure I could gain, which in this case it's called gain, but I personally would literally just turn down the gain for this section here where it gets really loud, so that it still sounds even and it's not like driving the limiter too much. But And as far as this section here, I'll show you what I was talking about. This time I'm gonna do it without all this EQ and mastering stuff on, just so you could see better with what I'm talking about. So TDR Nova, I'll load another instance of it. So I want to keep the settings that I have here. So we're gonna check right here where I was saying the resonant frequency was happening. We're gonna check that again. Right here, it's around. Like this kind of. Yeah, right there. Right there, that 1.5 I would do in the vocal chain that you have. I would take around 1.579 hertz, so 1,579 hertz, and I would do a little bit of a dip in TDR Nova, and I would turn the threshold down so you could, so it's taming that. I like a narrower kind of thing going on here, because the wider you get, you could be taking away some of the sauce. Just tame it a little bit. And just on the vocals, not on the master. Again, like I just have the master bounce of what's going on, but I would put this on just the vocals. Again, you could copy the settings. And yeah, that's really all I got mixing wise for you. I think that the overall bouncing that you had was really solid, Max. So I really wouldn't say there wasn't anything that outside of like this section, clearly being the peak part here. I see on the Aton Anonymous. Yeah. No, unfortunately. I did. It was funny. I didn't even catch that. The first 3 times I read that from OJ McVaggins.
I'm a cloud, and you made me forget all my frailty.
Yeah, because that would help smooth out some of the vocals as well, having that little notch here. So, yeah, that's really all I got as far as critiques go. Appreciate you, Aton. Your track is next. I have so much processing going on here that the delay from my from my explosion sound is so much, because I have so much heavy processing stuff going on here. So yeah, that's what I would say as far as the critiques go on the track, Max. The composition wise, it sounds crazy. I personally would totally, let me save this. Can I save this audio rack, this chain here? Because I'm not too familiar with this, so I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna put this as Max Master. See you in Hartford. You in Hartford 3. So I just know where it's from, so I could get rid of these plugins for now. So yeah, no, of course. I hope that's helpful. I've been trying to upgrade your RAM. I got 32 gigs of RAM. I got 32 gigs, OJ McVaggins. I got 30. It's because I'm streaming on top of everything. That's why. Streaming likes to eat up all the processing and all that fun stuff. Let me move Aton's track to the next one, because if I don't do that now, I know me and I will forget. But yeah, if of course, as I already stated, if you ever have questions, Max, my DMs are open, so feel free. Ram it up. Ram it! That's right! Ram it! Dang, I got 32 and I only have problems when I try to stream a video game. Yeah. It's also because I have I have so many files on this computer. This is I got this computer in 2018, so it's got all my sessions on here. So since 2018, I have 4.5 terabytes of stuff. So if that says anything, how many damn session files I have. So I'm gonna add a few sticks. They are cheap. Yeah, I plan on actually, fun fact, I don't know if I had mentioned, like I plan on getting my master's degree in music business. So, oh, my cat says hi, by the way. Here he goes to say hi to everybody. But I plan, oh no, he fell. Oh my dude, oh no. He fell trying to say hi to everyone. Yeah, I know. 4.5 terabytes. Yeah, Neshka, I do have stuff backed up online and on a hard drive. But I have I do plan on when I do like he's going for it again. I do plan on getting another computer. Ideally like a laptop, probably. Going like the next computer that I'm getting, I want to get a laptop so that I can have so I can have all of my I could work on the go on music production and also school stuff. So can I be your secretary? I know how to do things and stuff. Yes. Fun fact, I did build my computer, fun fact. So I can technically upgrade. Like this is a Windows PC. Like I could technically upgrade it still. So if I ever need to like any more processing power, I do plan. But I do want to get a laptop. Hi, kitty. Who's the good kitty? Oh wow. Well, appreciate you, Max. Like, feel free. The line is always open. I'm gonna send you this as well. Reminds me if I forget, because I know me, to bounce this out so you have like this mastered version that I worked with, so that you could use it for all, like for your final record, or you could use it as a reference. It's all totally up to you if you want to do it yourself, as far as like learning the mixing side to like try to like emulate what I did. That's totally up to you. Either way, feel free to use what I send for the final. So without further ado, we gonna move on to the next one. Appreciate you, fam. I just got a notification for a Windows update. Maybe it'll crash. See, place? Yeah, maybe. It seems like what's going on, right? Things is one thing. Stuff is a whole. That's true. That is true, man. So, yo, what's good, boy on the house? How we feeling? We're going to move on to Aton's record. Aton did a donation submission. So we have, I believe this is, oh my goodness, hi kitty. I hope the sun never sets. Dang, that's pretty hardcore, Aton. That's pretty hardcore. No, it's probably like a hope the day never ends kind of song. I read that as like, I hope we never see sunsets ever again. Dude, I'm going to have to like put you back on the floor, bro. Oh, appreciate you, Top Cat Talent Show. We'll do another giveaway. Yes, thank you, mister. Thank you. We're going to do another donation submission giveaway right after this. Appreciate you, Top Cat Talent Show. You rock. So this is I Hope the Sun Never Sets 1 by Aton. Let's run it. Is this your old band stuff? Just out of curiosity, or is this...
In the morning, sunshine woke me up.
That answered my question.
I will meet you. It was so abrupt. Right away you touched me, but you never laid a hand. I never believed in love at first sight. Now I understand. When I met you, it was a brand new sunrise. Love was so bright, had to shield my eyes. I hope the sun never sets. Then in my night like the break of dawn. Fill me up with light and courage to go on. I hope the sun shield my eyes. I hope the sun never sets. You went in my night like the break of dawn. Fill me with a lot of courage to go on. I hope the sun never sets. When I met you, it was a brand new sunrise. That was so bright, I had to shield my eyes. And in my night like the break of dawn. Fill me with a lot of courage to go on. When I met you, it was a brand new sunrise. I met you, baby. Shield my eyes. And in my night like the break of dawn. When I met you, when I met you, it was a brand new sunrise. That was so bright, I shield my eyes. And in my night like the break of dawn. Fill me with a lot of courage to go on. When I met you, it was a brand new sunrise. That was so bright, I shield my eyes. And in my night like the break of dawn. Fill me up with a lot of courage to go on. When I met you, it was a brand new sunrise. That was so bright, I shield my eyes. And in my night like the break of dawn. Fill me up with a lot of courage to go on. When I met you, it was a brand new sunrise that was so bright. Had to shield my eyes. I hope the sun never sets.
I love that ending. Let's go. That's I hope the sun never sets. One. First off, that was so well recorded. That sounds so clean. The whole mix.
It was so abrupt. Right away you touched me.
Did you mix this? Just out of curiosity?
But you never laid a hand. I never believed in love at first sight. Now I understand.
This sounds really clean.
Met you, it was a brand new sunrise that was so bright. Had to shield my eyes. I hope the sun never sets. When in my night like the
Yeah, the compression on the vocals, the vocal balancing is right where it needs to be. The guitar sounds so nice and full. The saxophone, I love where it's sitting. Me and the producer who ripped me off. Yeah, oh no! Oh no! Oh no, okay, I already know there's a juicy story about that. You don't have to share it, but I already know just from the way how you said that, man. Just how you said that, just said it all right there. Oh, easily, Nettle. Like that to me, this sounds like it's ready to go.
Your kiss lit me on fire, warm me to my toes. Your soft caress reduced me to a mess. How far will this go?
Compression on the drum sounds so good. Oh, it's already released. Oh.
Never felt like this before. This love grew so fast. Hopping in a space of just one day. How long will it last? When I met you, it was a brand new sunrise that was so bright. Had to shield my eyes. I hope the sun never sets. You went in my night like the break.
Everything's so well recorded. Major platforms. Oh yeah.
To go on. I hope the sun never sets. We could take it so much further. We
Great panning on everything.
so long.
Released in 2005.
The sun shining. Let's make it go on and on and on.
I could just. Did you used to like perform live to Aton with the band? Because that would be crazy. We got Aton 2005 going. And also singing the vocals. The sun never set. And then also on the bass, just. And then we got the. We on the saxophone. Then we got the the guitar. All Aton. Aton actually grew 3 arms for this song, believe it or not, and 2 heads. It was actually crazy. Yes, New York City scene? Hell yeah, Aton. Hell yeah. Yes, we actually had music back then. Yes, Aton. I was alive then. Don't worry. I remember. I always tell, it's always all me on my tracks, not too much of a stretch to believe. Exactly. 4 arms and 3 heads. That's what I predicted, Aton. And I'm glad that was correct. As far as like mixing on this dude though, like it sounds really nice.
Sun never
not a single thing stood out to me that was like, this needs to be fixed.
The break of dawn, fill me up with a lot of courage to go on.
No, I haven't. I've been to SOBs. I haven't really been to a lot of New York City venues. I've been to SOBs though, but I've never been to the Groove. I have not.
When I met you, it was a brand new sunrise. Love was so bright, I had to shield my eyes. And in my nightlife, the break of dawn, fill me up with a lot of
Now I have to check this out.
When I met you, it was a brand new sunrise. You, baby, shield my eyes. And in my nightlife, the break of dawn,
Oh, it's by oh, I see.
you get me shine. Go on, fill me up with a lot of courage. When I met you, it was a brand new sunrise.
Saw a bad dude. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I performed at SOBs. I think twice. Was a ton of fun. Yeah, SOBs is so much fun of a venue. The overall mix, Eitan, this sounds, I mean, it's already out, but it sounds like it's like ready to go. like I know it's already out, but I don't hear anything blaring to me here that's like, this needs to be fixed or anything. And honestly, you should take the hint with all the S's. Eitan. Yeah. Cool. Joe's Pub. See, I need to go more in the more into the city, Eitan. See, I haven't really ventured too much into New York City like that. Because I'm so used to doing post-production stuff. Like, it's been so long since I've did like live shows, and a lot of the times we did a lot of local kind of Jersey like stuff. This is crazy. Like, that sounds very professional to mix. Like, straight up, yeah, put me on to some New York City venues. Because, first off, I would love to know. Also, at the same time, having our artists perform at some other stuff would be really cool, too. I just like to know venues just in general. I performed at this one bar. I don't remember the name of it. It wasn't in Manhattan, if I remember correctly. Was it in Manhattan or was it in Brooklyn? Maybe it was in Brooklyn. That was 2021, so it's been a long time. It's been 4 years, so I'm not quite familiar with how long, like where it was. But I remember it was just renovated. It was like a bar that just got renovated, and they had a stage, and it was like during COVID time. Well, like right after when, like pretty like maybe like a 6 months after they allowed venues to be open again, but they were, of course, like they were limiting people going inside, and you had to wear a mask and all of that. I remember having an issue trying to get in there because I had like my wallet went missing like that week, and I had a temporary driver's license. So I had like a piece of paper with basically saying like, this is my temporary driver's license, like before it goes in the mail. And it was a 21 and over venue. So, and we were like the main act that was performing that night. So trying to get into like that was like a whole ordeal, like back and forth, like trying to get inside the venue. Like, I'm performing, I promise you, like I'm over 21, like just make an exception or something. This is actually, it says it's from the Department of New Jersey. I could show you the .government website, like where I could log in for you. I don't know, like they were not like accepting my paper ID that was saying this is a temporary like ID. They were not accepting that. That really sucked. Yeah, no, tons of them. If they still exist. Hell yeah, Cafe Woe was another famous one. In the bitter end, we all play at those joints. Yeah, no, it was a nightmare. Like, it was a good like hour plus like of like trying to like debate with like the venue. Or like, dude, like just let us in, man. Like, we're literally performing. You could look at the it was terrible. That I don't miss, the kind of bullshit that comes with the live shows, but like the energy from like the crowd and all that is so much fun. They won't risk their liquor license. Yeah, I was like, I don't care. You can have someone follow me around. I don't even drink alcohol. Just have someone follow me around. Go for it. I don't even drink. Like, that's literally what it was they were saying, yeah, the liquor license and whatnot. That's what they were explaining to me. I was like, I promise you this is real. This is not just some fake ID shit. I had a djembe stolen at a gig. Oh no, not a djembe. No. You'd be surprised what happens at live venues, guys. Like some of the craziest shits happen. Oh, thank you so much, Nettle. Appreciate you. Your track is next. Hell yeah. Hold on. Oh, you are a Discord subscriber, dude. You could submit a second one if you want. Yours was literally just 2 from now. What's going on, Magic Jones? Yeah, I fortunately I've always like hawked our stuff because I just never really trusted like people at the city. I've had to like set up venues and whatnot because we would book out like art gallery venues and I'd have to do like the live sound for us on top of also being the act. So I do like the live mixing and everything for everyone else and then also perform. And a friend of mine was the main DJ of the night, so he would look after like the board for me. We both went to the same school, so he knew what he was doing for the like he knew what he was doing. The dang drum circle hip. Yeah, OJ McBaggins, like you'd be like some of these venues, man, like you can't be leaving like stuff for like a second. I just don't trust people just in general, so I'll just be like hawking over my stuff. Or I'll take my stuff with me wherever I'm going. I'm like, I don't know. But Nettle, yours was only 2 from now, so you could submit a second one, dude. Djembe being stolen is just wrong. Yeah, out of all the things, like, how do they steal that? Like, that's not even small. Like, a djembe, just for people who don't know what they are in the chat, is a drum. And it's not like a small instrument. Like, it's like... You're getting stolen from this, you know, it's not a small instrument here. It's an African drum and it's really cool sounding, honestly. If you don't know what this is, you should listen to some stuff with this. It's really fun. And really fun to play actually, but yeah, it's not small. So that going missing is very concerning, you know? You'd be surprised. You got a Triton Pro X that I was to gigs. Like, wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, that's heavy as hell. Heavy as hell. I've got a Remo one and I love it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. When I used to work at Guitar Center like years ago, I used to like always mess around with like the percussive elements, and they had like a whole thing of djembes, and it was just like a ton of fun. My granny has that drum for decor. Yeah, it is really cool. But yeah, we do have a donation submission, so we're going to move on to that. Again, Aton, apologies for not really saying anything necessarily, but I didn't hear anything that was wrong with it, so it sounded good to me. So I think it sounded fantastic, honestly. I loved it, but it was a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's the thing with like I used to lug around. I had this 4x12 cab with we replaced the speakers with a Celestion 30s vintage 30s, and I had this one amp head that was I've mentioned in the past on the live stream, was a Rev Generator 100 watt amp head, and together like the amp head alone was like 46 pounds, and the cabinet alone was like 60 something pounds plus to like move around, and it was one of those things that's super awkward to grab, and it like digs into your hand. No feedback. Okay, Aton, okay, I'll give you one. I got you. Sent to the beat. Hell yeah, 808 Wi-Fi. Don't worry, Aton, I got you. No feedback. Terrible. Terrible. This live stream should be deleted. It's called Song Feedback Live. We got Hide and Seek by Nettle next. But seriously, if you want, I got you, fam. Like, I feel like there was really nothing, dude. Like, we got Hide and Seek by Nettle. Let's run it. I actually need to figure out how to do that, too. I know, but still, you know.
I know you can hear me. Open up that door. I only wanna play a little ding dong. I know you can hear me. Here I come to find you. Hurry up and let us play
and Seek by Nettle. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. I got you, Sky. I got you. Let's go. Cool track overall. Yeah, let me hold up. Yeah, send me like a specific song, Sky, and I got you, fam. Like if you could send me that would be sick. First off, Nettle, track goes crazy, dude. I love the energy. I love it. Like, first off, what is the vocal? Just out of curiosity, like it's funny. Like, I peeped that it was going for like the melody. That you kind of like. You're kind of like following the vocal with this.
Open up that door. I only wanna play a little thing.
You were going with that kind of super like delayed synth. Let me pull up the link, because if I don't do this now, I'll totally forget to add you to the queue, dude. Hold up. Let's get it. You're talking V3 was it, right? V3 Sky, V3. Oh, that's your that was your son, really? Wow. That's so cool. Wait, I first off, I love when people incorporate like family members or whatnot into their tracks. I know when I was recording with the artist that I work with, dude's what's that called? Dude had his like sister and brother come in to record. It was like a ton of fun. Energy was totally there. Mix sounds nice and loud. I think that's what you're going for.
Can you help me?
Bass is definitely driving.
Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong.
Love those layers. Yeah, what I would say as far as like critiques go, the main thing that I would say is I feel like you could time the vocal sample a bit more to like the overall click, because it feels like it's a bit like there are times where it's a little bit rushing at times. More towards like this beginning section here.
I know you can hear me. Open up that door. I only wanna play.
It could be that the vocal is solely timed correctly and the synth is just pure delays, so it doesn't have that initial transient to kind of keep the beat. It could be that as well.
Little ding dong. I know you can hear
See right
me.
there, the timing's a little bit off kilter there.
Here I come to find you. Trust me, you can't hide from me.
Nice panning.
Ding dong. I know you can hear
I know this section, the key kind of gets a little bit obscure
me.
with the vocals,
Open up that door.
because I do hear what's going on with the vocals, but it feels like there's a little bit of this like, it is like you're saying delayed with the synth. Got it. Sent you a song in DMs type stuff. Okay. I'm just double checking. Is that the latest version? Oh, you want, okay, perfect. Thank you, Sky. Perfect. That helps. That helps a lot, actually. Cool.
I only wanna play a little ding dong. I know you can hear me. Open up that door. I only wanna play a little ding dong.
Towards the end there, the timing is a little bit, could be more tight. I honestly would like that main synth that's underneath
Open up that door.
to be raised up, so it's more up front.
I only wanna
Because you are following the lead vocal here with the synth. I would love to hear more of that synth. And in this section, it's a bit tucked.
my mommy. Can you help me? Ding dong. Ding dong.
because it's such a catchy melody, I feel like it's tucked too much. Dun, 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 dun. I like this. Super high energy stuff. What I would say as far as like the track goes, I wish there was more, because I do like the kind of, you know, the section where you have like the main synths going on here, but I still feel like I wish there was something more. Like, I know you have like, you had that main lead melody, the ding, 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 ding. Maybe like another kind of something melodic in here. Like, I just feel there's a lot of this kind of arpeggiated the same note over and over again, which is cool. Maybe more layers on that hi-hat. So you have more going on. I feel like some more percussive elements if you are going to have it kind of stagnant like that. Because it feels like it's not really building anywhere in the production.
Help me. Open up the door.
Open up the, open up the. Like, maybe even like having, like, chopping up the, open up the. Like, to try to build some suspense.
I only wanna play. Can you help me?
I just feel like there's not enough suspense being built with the production. Aton over here showing off.
Help me. Open up the door. Open up the door. I'm begging you. I only wanna play. Can you help me?
That sound is cool, it just feels like it doesn't build to that. Like, it feels really loud out of nowhere. Like, I would love for there to be some sort of, like, I know that you do add like the drums and all of that halfway, but something in like the production, like almost, I don't want to say like a riser, but it could be a riser very well, that kind of builds the energy subtly, or like something to build it up to this point. And I know that you're making the synth more like you're raising the filter on the synth here. But I would love some sort of riser. Just a tiny bit more variety in the track could go such a long way, I feel. Just a small more, like, I would think mainly, like, the main things that I would say in the track overall is building suspense and release, like building that suspense for your listeners to feel like, okay, it's about to go crazy, you know? And that's all in the arrangement. So mainly, I would definitely, like, when it comes to the track, like, really think about the arrangement. And I know the track is on the longer side. It is 6 minutes. But I would definitely think, okay, how can I build, for a drop, how can I make this drop hit even more? Like, and really think in that kind of headspace. When you finish a track like this, I would listen through it and be like, how can I make this section feel like it's even more suspenseful than it already is, just to build even more hype. So when you drop this record, when you're DJing, it just goes crazy when it drops. And I think that's the main takeaway from this. What's going on, Electric Panda? But that's really all I got, Nettle. Like, I think as far as like mixing wise, it sounds pretty damn solid. Track goes crazy, honestly. Appreciate you so much for submitting. You rock, man. I really have nothing else. I think track sounds really solid. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. You play that, and it's totally easy to kind of like drift off into space in the best way, if that makes sense. Hell yeah. Appreciate you so much for submitting. So I'm gonna move on to the next one. Hold up. Let me So we got, it was 78. Boom, by Aton, not by Aton, oh my goodness, from Nettle. Nettle to the pedal, oh yeah. Appreciate you. Let me see, do you have a submission? I don't see one from you, Electric Panda, unless you submitted last. No, I do not see one, Electric Panda. Without further ado, we're going to move on to the next one, which is Gishiki P Fracture featuring Yuma. Let's run it. This is a Discord subscriber submission. Huh.
I'm celebrating my last day alive tonight. I'm celebrating my last chance to make things right. I'm breaking down over the life I took. You can live under the shelf. I'm counting down the seconds till he comes again. You hate yourself. I wish that I could fix this faster. I wish that I didn't miss the
Dang Gashiki P, that was Fracture by Gashiki P, aka Octopus P.
This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger.
Dun dun dun. Dum bum 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 bum. Let's go. So overall, I do dig, like as Tom was saying, I do love the vocals. I know what's fun fact is that they use a Vocaloid for their tracks. So, oh yeah, Gashiki P's here. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I do love the overall vocals as per usual. Like, I think the vocal sounds really nice. I do like the suspense that you build up towards the end. The drop off was really interesting. I wasn't expecting it to drop off like that. You got really creative with some of your sound design as it builds up, which is nice. Reminds me of like an old video games. So the main things I would say as far as critiques go, first thing is, why do you hate yourself? Interesting. Why, just out of curiosity. How did you know? No, second thing. First off, absolutely love this weirdness of these synths that you got going on here are really nice. I do agree with Aton when it comes to critiques. I do think that the track overall does sound very robotic here. The keys sound way too fake. 1 million experience from 99 Herblore. Hey yo! You got this! You got it banked yet?
I'm celebrating my last day alive tonight.
So, main thing is I personally, if you can play those the keys on the piano, what I would say, if I'm gonna send, it's gonna be hard also. That's okay. That's okay, Nettle. First thing is definitely I would try to play that line, like that. Whatever. What are you playing? What are you playing? Like something so it's not so locked into the tempo, because it feels like you quantized whatever it was or penciled in the instruments, but it doesn't feel like it was humanized, so it feels very like perfect to the last millisecond, and our ears don't like the sound of perfect. So with keys, you want to try to get it like humanize the keys a bit. Definitely mess around with the velocities. Maybe even mess around with the pedal, the sustain pedal, because like there's a big difference between. Right. I'll see if I can give a little bit of something. We got my pedals all the way the hell over there. Hold on, I gotta like reach with my leg. Here we go. Boom. Like with something like, because you're doing versus like, and then like the I feel like the pedal could help a little bit.
I'm celebrating
Because you're like. Yeah. Right. Like. I do now have a way better piano, but the piano being realistic for this song wasn't exactly my intention. If that's the case, now you're good. You're good. If that's the case, I would go for more of like a synth, because the sound right now doesn't feel like it sounds too fake. I would go for more of like a synth. If you're going for that more like static sounding. Definitely got to bring the vocals up. Yeah, you could also layer. That's a good point, Nettle. Also, when you crossfade these elements, it's like there's a better way, honestly, to do this. It feels a bit forced, the crossfade here with the elements, because when you do like a fade on a DAW, it's you have to really mess around with it. Because it doing that makes it feel like very, I don't know how to, it's still very robotic, like almost too perfect of a fade. Like the best way is kind of have it kind of ring out with reverb as the next part comes in, so it's not like overlapping like that. Vocal does have to cut through more. Really cool here. Super cool record though. I was gonna add reverb to the crossfade, but I only thought of that recently. Let's go! Yeah, honestly, I just don't like doing I avoid crossfading in like music, like having elements like fade out and fade in, because it's really hard to get that to sound natural. But other than that, I really have nothing else. Kashiki P, track is cool. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock!
This was a certified banger.
You rock! Kashiki P! That's what I'm talking about. So we're going to move on to the next one. Appreciate you so much for submitting. You rock. So we're going to move on to the next one, which is Nettle again. So this was Nettle as the Discord subscriber submission. So we have Wavy by Nettle. Hell yeah, Kashiki P. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No. Let's go. Kashiki P. Boom. I'm going to put that in there. Let's run it. We're going to run Nettle Wavy. Let's get it. I could tell it's already going to be loud right off the bat. I respect it. Let's run it. My cat's excited. Very excited. Nice. That was Wavy by Nettle. This is Wavy by Ellie Brown. Yeah, it's a remix. Oh, okay. Just going forward, Nettle. Just if you could avoid like acapellas and stuff like that, that would be ideal. Just because YouTube copyright algorithm likes to flag stuff. So, cool track overall. I would say the mixing on this is really solid. The kick drums sound super clean. The bass sounds super clean. Love the percussive elements that you brought out there in the background. The arrangement on this one, I think this one I definitely favor this one from the two so far. What's going on, Ghostface? What's good? Yeah, the mix sounds so full. That kick drum adds so much oomph. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this one, there's really not much here. It's very solid. Very solidly mixed. Oh, you made it for a competition. Okay, cool. I know even if it's not like technically like you can remix it for a competition, still like YouTube can still like I would just be careful just because YouTube likes to be weird about things like that still. Also, if you're here in the live stream, if you want to, we did have honestly, Top Cat, I totally forgot. I knew, that's why I try to make tabs. We are going to be giving away a free donation submission today. So if anyone wants to participate in that, a free donation submission, which is a line skip and no more in-depth review, say me in the chat. I saw Electric Panda said it. We're going to load up the, cookie, aka the cat now. Wheel of names going on here. So say me in the chat. What I would say as far as the critiques go, first things first, I would love, there's this one section where there's the snares. I want those snares way louder, like to maybe even to rise up in volume. So we got Moonlight Sky as well. Cool. Dang, I got like no sleep last night, guys. Whew, it's like hitting me like a truck today. I would love for that to build up more. There's another part where there is snares. Just in general, those snares can come up. Yeah, here. There's some like accent element things that you have going on there that I feel like could be turned down a bit. Like, I'll explain. Like that, now, like that element right there, I would turn that down. To me, it kind of takes me out of the mix. Zorg, okay. Dude, I think that's legitimately it. I'll throw my name in. Okay, cool. All good. So I'll put it. Okay, Swampy. I'll put your name here, Swampy. Boom. So that genuinely is all I got. The mix on that's really, really solid. Really solid stuff, dude. So I absolutely love the energy of the record. From front to back, like, I think you killed that remix, man, honestly.
This was a certified banger.
Track goes crazy. So, yeah. Very small things with that one. That's really all I got for you. So, this is the final chance, guys. If you want to enter in for the line skip, the free line skip, guys, just say me in the chat and you will enter in for the line skip. So just say me in the chat for anyone who's here. Let's see. Anybody here? Who wants a line skip? Who wants a line skip? Say me or something. Strange one, okay. What's going on, Jeep Token? We got Strange one, okay. We got Strange one. What else? Courtesy of Top Cat Talent Show. Check them out. I've been good, man. Crazy day today. It was a bunch of like wedding planning stuff. We did some cake tasting. We did some what's it called? we went to like the florist and all that jazz. So it's been chaotic but good. How about you? Dang, my allergies are like killing me for my cat today. It's funny, he's like sleeping on the couch like right next to me. Dude's like knocked out cold. Just got on my Zoom call. Anyone else want to enter in for the free donation submission? Anybody else? Anybody? Dun 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 do 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 boom 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 boom. Good man, I'm just working. Felt that, man. Hell yeah, dude. I'm just making sure that the order is all correct with this Scrutiny of Reptile. So this one was blank. Scrutiny of a Reptile. Then I got... Oh, wait. I know it's Moonlight Sky. Then I got... After that should be... Let's see. No, it's Purse Got Me Woke, then Moonlight Sky, then Scrutiny of a Reptile, then Electric Panda. Okay, cool. Let's see. Cats are so cute, but make my eyes feel like they're falling out of my face. Dude, straight up, I personally, my allergies get so bad when dude comes by, so I have to. No, he got it. No, I have his submission. We're good. I was just making sure, seeing if anyone else wanted to enter in for the free donation submission. If not, I'll give it a good 20 more seconds just to see, just in case anyone wants to catch up. So we got 20. Just say me in the chat if you want to enter in this. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. What's good? 13, 14, 13. 12, 10, 9. Wait, Perk got me woke. Perk got me woke. Okay, got you. I let you pan. I was like, wait! Halt! Stop that plane. I love is on there. Wait. Perk got me woke. Cool. 5, 4, 3. Anybody else say me in the chat? 2, 1. Ding, 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 bing. Oh yeah, we gonna run it. So we got Electric Panda, Moonlight Sky, Zorg, Swampy, Strange One, and Perk Got Me Woke. Let's see who wins. We're gonna see who wins. Oh, Jeep Token came in. Wait. I forgot that people are behind the live stream, so he probably just heard the countdown now. Cheap Token! Okay, cool. We're gonna run it. Let's go! Here comes, by the way, shout out, this is Jeep Token's cat, by the way. No, I just took a while deciding, that's okay. No pressure! Zorg, congratulations, Zorg, you won. Said yes at 1 second. His name is Philo. Is it Philo? Is Philo how you say it, or Philo? First off, love the picture, dude. I just took a picture of my cat today. Honestly, hold up. I want to change this to my cat. Just to for the next one. Just to show you what it straight up looks like. You ever see you ever see The Exorcist? Or you ever play the Scary Maze game, whereas the face kind of jumps out at you and screams. Well, I got a picture of my cat, and she looks horrifyingly cute. It's honestly scary. But Zorg, you won. Congratulations. Hold up. Let me. I'm gonna pull this up. Hold up. I gotta show you guys this wonderful photo of my cat. This is important. I sent it to Tiki so I could download it off Facebook. It's just so much easier just to download things off Facebook. But you're gonna love it. We might have to give away one more line skip later on the live stream. We'll see. And to see if we could get the spinning wheel of horrifying. Her name's Eleanor. Oh, you probably could hear that. Hold up. I'm going to show you guys this wonderfulness. Customize. Appearance. There we go. We going upload. Okay, there we go. Oh, I cut it out horrifyingly. Look at that. Oh my goodness, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. Look, that's just her eyes. Well, this is horrifying. Oh my goodness, it just straight up just zoomed in. It's just her eyes on the side. That's horrifying. It looks like a monster. The wheel. Look at that. Extreme. No, I'll show you the picture. Hold on. This is what it was working with. Hold on. I zoomed in very much to the cat's face because I thought she looked horrifying. She looks horrifying. Does she not? Her eyes are. I love that they're a little bit, crooked. They're a little bit crooked. But Zorg, you won. Congratulations, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, Philo. Got you. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to change it back to Jeep Tokens Cat. Hold on. It needs to be Jeep Tokens Cat. That's just principle. There we go. It's back. We're back at it. So let me get this jump scare off the screen. Hold on. And we'll move on to Zorg's track. Hold on. Zorg! So we're going to listen to Zorg. Congratulations on winning the donate submission. Let's run it. Oh yeah, this is The Dusk of Order. The sky is falling in. That's some raw stuff, dude. Let's run it. Was The Dusk of Order by Zorg. Super experimental stuff. Really cool.
This was a certified
Hell
banger.
yeah. So, first off, spooky. I know I said in the chat that it sounds like it's what's going on in her minds when you listen to this. This is horrifying. Just imagine waking up and you see this. You see this. When I get up at 3 a.m., take a glass of water, bumping into the walls and shit. Zorg, first off, really cool sound design. I just want to mention that. And I completely agree, Swampy. I love the weird, like, distortedness of the track overall. I have a soft spot for creepy synths. Yeah. There's a lot of reverb. It sounds like super crunchy stuff. As far as the critiques go, Zorg, really the only thing I would say, dude, is like towards the end, the highs start to get really harsh. So I would just tame some of the harshness out of the high end of the track. And honestly, though, like, I feel bad because this is like probably super short, but dude. Yeah, Ghostface, unfortunately, yes. Sorry, dude. Yeah, honestly, everything else about it, I think it sounds really cool. I don't know. Personally, I like the weirdness of it. I would just tame, it just gets really harsh at the end and the highs. And that's what I would say as far as like the mixing side of things goes. Production size, like, I do like the way it kind of goes. Maybe even add like a low drone or something in there, just to really add some suspense. Maybe even some like some sounds like that would go really cool. And then all of a sudden, like some super like cinematic stuff going on could be fun. I don't know. I'm just messing around with ideas, but because the only thing I really have is like this. Oh, not the photo. The thing towards the ending. So cool track, man. I think I like the experimental side of it. So just tame those upper mids, and yeah, cool track, dude. A saw in the lower octaves for bass. Yeah. It sounds like those like monster whale sounds things. That like super sub frequency heavy stuff. Yeah. So next we got Back from the Dead from Perk Got Me Woke, if that's your real name. Let's run it.
I've been falling on their head. Said my ego stand dead. Yeah, I'm chicken. Bad on the dead. We don't know life, we don't know life, so yeah. I've been on that floor, hitting it long. So much just I'm serving in my city. So much just I'm feeling the withdrawal. That expectation shouldn't even be a mom. I'm sucking her to prom. Walk before you cry. Try to sip it, don't be ripping, bad bitch get that sipping. I'm making Bitch, I'm back from the dead. Bitch, girl, no lights, so yeah. I've been on that floor, hitting it long, yeah. So much drugs I'm serving in my city. So much drugs I'm feeling no withdrawal. I be crying, let me say that shit shouldn't even be of mine. I'm sucking her that prom, why before you cry? Oh my god, don't forget my trip. Try to sip, hit the blunt, be ripping. Baby, get it sipping, yeah. Oh my goodness gracious, I want you again. I want you again. I want you again. I want you again.
That was Perk Got Me Woke, back from the dead. That was
This was
mixed by
certified
27. Someone who it said mastered by 27. Someone who actually submitted in the last live stream. So cool stuff, dude. Love the energy as usual from your vocals, man. Super contagious. The bass is knocking, man. The bass didn't sound like it was distorting. So the main things that I would address, like I like the vocals. The main thing that I would say is in the mixing side of things is it feels like a little bit of a lack of focus in the mix. So currently it's hard to tell like what are the main elements really and what are the backgrounds the way that it's currently mixed because they're mixed too close sonically to each other. And not enough panning, and because you have like a delay that's super heavy on the vocals, the delay is not like EQ'd like that. It feels like it's cluttering up the ad-libs and the lead vocals, so it creates this kind of like a bunch of stuff going on, and there's not really any sort of clarity. Let me hear the beat. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, definitely a lot less on the delays. There are times where the vocals feel a little bit rushed towards the end here. Kick side chain. Interesting. Like that's a little bit behind the beat there. There's a tiny bit less highs on the vocals. Yeah, a little bit rushing there. That's the section that I would mainly look at. Is this section around this 1 minute 30 second mark and on? I would definitely look at the vocal timing for that. And honestly, that's really it. I like how you put that. Got you, fam. That's really it, honestly. I don't hear a kick drum in there. It sounds like Could be. Maybe I'm just. It sounds like the 808 is like kind of like the kick. But yeah, definitely more clarity. I feel that would make a massive difference, dude. And yeah, as far as like instrumental mix, like nothing really. Maybe slightly less compression on some of those like claps and elements. And we're not. If there is, it's like super low, yeah. To me, it sounds more like the transient of the 808, but there could be a kick in there. Yeah. I think I see what you're saying, though. I think it is. I think it's not a kick, but you could be right, though. It's hard to tell. If it is a kick drum, definitely needs more separation. It could be either way, so that's a good call, actually, Electric Panda. Hell yeah. Other than that, I got nothing else. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you so much for submitting. Next, we have Moonlight Sky. Oh shit, who was that? Oh, thank you so much. Okay, so I did. Okay, Swampy. Let's see. I did say Moonlight Sky. I did start to announce this, so I. Okay. Hold up. Let me see. Swampy. I'm gonna load up your track. Hold up, so I don't forget. Dropping an old one of mine. Cheers. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna load this up first. So technically, I didn't announce like the title yet. Listen to Skies first. Okay, got you. So I'll listen to Skies first. This is United by Conflict V3. So, oh, you did check out dude's stuff. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I do remember he was saying that he wanted to like hop on another track. Fun fact. This is United by Conflict V3 from Moonlight Sky. Shout out to Swampy. You rock for understanding. Let's run it.
I cannot be both sides, killing my flesh off, boy, yeah, know it gotta die. I cannot listen to lies, the devil trying to toy, you cannot go compromise. Telling my past goodbye, gotta go deploy. I've been stuck up in my pride, but my name's Sky. I can never be a decoy, many God's image through his eyes. I cannot be both sides, killing my flesh off, boy, yeah, know it gotta die. I cannot listen to lies, the devil trying to toy, you cannot go compromise. Telling my past goodbye, gotta go deploy. I've been stuck up in my pride, but my name's Scott. I can never be a decoy, made in God's image through his eyes. Underlit, boy, we move fast, and the sins that I've done are just gone in a flash. Pain in my body, it won't ever last, and I know that it won't. I break out of this cast. Pentecostal fire, I'm burning, and that's the truth. I'm trying to preach a message to adults and to the youth. I know these words are anointed, I'm spitting them in a booth, and I'm walking in the spirit, that's always what I'ma do. I know, it has been hard, challenges leaving you up with some scars. Up in your past, demons were lost, thanking my God, I know we going far. You just need prayer, and baby, a trip in your car. Take you a breather and look at the stars. Remember who made you and change who you are. No weapons will prosper, we standing on guard. I cannot be both sides, killing my flesh off, boy, yeah, you know it gotta die. I cannot listen to lies, the devil trying to toy, you cannot go compromise. Telling my past goodbye, gotta go deploy. I've been stuck up in my pride, but my name's Sky. I can never be a decoy, made in God's image through his eyes.
So that is United by Conflict by Moonlight Skies. So hell yeah, dude. So I have heard this one in the past. You already know that I dig the track. So the overall mix, I do think that a lot of it, I know you had sent me the instrumental of the mix, so I know a little bit more about this track than some of than most submissions that come through, just because by nature that you sent me the individual instrumental and the vocal stems. So the main thing that I would say for the track that in the mixing side of things is that the instrumental was a 2-track. So first things first, definitely got to get the stems, because when it comes to like the mix for the 2-track, the 808s are super like muddy. So if you could somehow get like the 808s, and honestly, I would even encourage the producer to swap out the 808s for something else.
I cannot be both sides.
Because the instrumental mix, I feel like, is the reason why you can't really push the track louder. Because the bass, like when I tried to do some mastering for the record, right? Because I did do some mixing stuff to the record. When I tried to push the master bus, what ended up happening was that the bass is very, when you start to push the bass, it gets this weird warbly feeling, and that comes from the sample itself is either a low quality sample or the overall program, just the sound itself is just, the sound itself is not there, or it's a low quality MP3 that it was sent through. So that's what, let me see, hold on, no, that's not the version, but the overall like mixing, the main thing. Oh, there we go. I'll explain what I did. Like,
I cannot listen to lies. You cannot go compromise. Telling my past goodbye.
the drums need
Cannot listen to lies. The devil trying to toy. You cannot go compromise.
To feel like they're tighter, because currently the way that the drums are in this version of the mix feels like the drums are not knocking it as up front as they could be, and it's a lot due to the instrumental mix. So if you could get the stems, that's ideal. The overall vocals, they do feel a little bit on the thin side.
My pride, boy, my name's Scott. I can never be a decoy. Many guys in through his eyes. Underlay, boy, we move fast, and the sins that I've done are just gone in a flash. Painted my body, it won't ever last.
So for the version that I sent you, Sky, what I did personally,
I'm burning, and that's the truth. I'm trying to preach a message to a dozen to the youth. I know these words anointed, I'm spinning them in a booth, and
what I did was I actually, for the instrumental, I took out the parts where the instrumental had the 808, and I just kept the version where it's just the kick, because I felt like with the versions of the 808, like if I tried to push this, because this track is on the quiet side, if I tried to push this to like the proper volume, right, it started to get really, really muddy in on the low frequencies. So that's why I did like, I kind of like chopped up the 808s. But in an ideal world, you can get the individual stems. The next thing that I would say is some of the vocal timing. There's one part where the vocal timing is a little bit rushed. I did a little bit of pocket shifting at one point for the mix that I sent through.
Standing on guard. I cannot be both sides of lies. And it's away. You can boy. I've been stuck trying to toy. You cannot go compromise. Challenges.
Where is it?
Take we standing on guard. I cannot be both die.
There's a part in the track where the vocals aren't quite locked in as much as I could be.
Challenges leaving your car. Take me going far. You just need prayer and baby you're tripping. Your weapons will prosper. We standing on guard. I cannot be both sides. Killing my flesh off, boy. Yeah, you know it gotta die. I cannot listen eyes and toy. You cannot gotta go deploy. Boy, we move fast and this sins that in through his eye. Yeah, you know it gotta die.
I'm gonna listen to the reference off stream that you sent through so I could see where you want the vocals like to be mixed, like if there's like a certain effect that you're looking for. But I did what I could with the overall mix, just because I was kind of bored the other day and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna take a crack at doing like the mix for you.
Decoy, many God's image through his eyes. I cannot be both sides. Killing my flesh off, boy, yeah, you know it gotta die. I cannot listen to lies. The devil trying to toy, you cannot go compromise. Telling my past.
But having the stems will allow you or me or whatever to really get the mix where it needs to be, I feel. And listening to the reference track here will go such a long way, because then I could better hear what you're going for sound wise, because I'm just going off of just, okay, this is the stems, how can I get this to sound fuller, you know?
I cannot be both sides. Killing my flesh off, boy, yeah, you know it gotta die. I cannot listen to lies. The devil trying to toy, you cannot go compromise. Telling my past goodbye, gotta go deploy. I've been stuck up in my pride.
Yeah, if you could get the stems, that honestly would be ideal. Because the instrumental mix currently is just not cutting it for those sub frequencies, and I feel like that's holding it back a lot. Like, honestly, like what may make more sense to do, man, is taking the sample and then like towards the beginning,
I cannot be both sides. Killing
is almost like reprogramming the drums.
my flesh.
And just getting the drums to just like the samples themselves to just knock more, just from the jump.
Boy, yeah, know it gotta die. I cannot listen to lies. The devil trying to.
And then reprogramming the bass. That's like worst case scenario. If you can't get Duke to send over the stems, if you can, that'd be awesome. But yeah, those were my like thoughts regarding the mixing. I think the mixing sounds a bit on the quiet side and a bit tinny. So that's why I added a bit more low mids, but I'm going to listen to the reference and see exactly what you're looking for, and I got you, bro. That's why I always say reference mixes are always so important. So that's always the first thing I ask for. I was just kind of just like, fuck it, I'm a fuck around, because I was bored the other day and I had the stems. I was like, why not? So we're going to move on to the next one. Appreciate you, Sky. You rock, dude. I know he's going to be offline for a while, so I don't know when I can get them. Totally fine. Do you have a deadline that you have for the track? I know you said you were you're currently working on a project, right, dude? Just out of curiosity. Do you have like a set deadline for it? Because then that would make more sense. So we do have Swampy is next. So Swampy, technically you do have a second one. So just letting you know. But yeah, appreciate you, Moonlight Sky. You rock, dude. Without further ado, we have Yukon Suppressor. Suppressor. Oh my gosh, Suppressor. Suppressor by Swamp Trimmer, aka Swampy in the chat. I always love reading like the comments and stuff. I'm trying to get it done as soon as possible. Oh, okay, I got you. So you're trying to put it out like ASAP. Got it. Noted. So we got Swampy Yukon Suppressor by Swamp Trimmer. Let's run it. That's Yukon Suppressor by Swamp Trimmer. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah, kitty? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. First off, yeah, super weird as per usual, super crunchy and dissonant. I love the dissonance of the track. I think that really cool stereo spread of everything. Hell yeah, kitty. Right, kitty? Yeah, he likes to listen. He's a fan of the track. That's why he was insisting to climb my piano as we were listening to your stuff. He was, see, look, now he's rubbing on my headphones. This was, I wonder if you can hear him. Yeah, first off, the drums are knocking. I love the mixing sounds really nice. So weird. There's so many layers in here. Like, again, with your productions, like the pictures say 1,000 words and the music speaks all of the 1,000 words. I think the middle transition / section. Hold on, let me see what you're saying. Hi, kitty. How the upside down dangle view. Yeah, dude is yeah, he does that. I don't know why. He just kind of gets bored and lays out fully. There are some really nice details. Yeah, the middle transition section took the longest. I remember obsessing of how it sounded. The section where you're right at now. Got it. Yeah. From this section to the other one. So this part. Yeah. Those drums sound so good, man. Those drums sound so good. Like, oh, he wants to knock over my water. Here we go. What I would say, like, as far as like critiques go, really the main things would be, I love the presence of the kick on this section and this section so much. I wish they were more knocking in the first third of the record, like this section. It could be because the bass is really up front. That could be wide. But I feel like there is some still like decent amount of separation. Like, I feel like that's nitpicking though. Like, I have to save it. Wait, I have to save a glass candle for mine today. Yeah. Cats like to knock stuff over. It's fun. It's very fun. There we go. What I would say. It sounds like super dissonant, but it feels like that's on purpose. So that didn't really bother me. Like, Great panning. That's one of the main things I tell artists could add producers to add so much to your mixes is panning. Just straight up, just basic things is having things left and right could transform a whole mix. Maybe some more glue with that, those hi-hats. Maybe some more saturation on them. Nice. I like the ride cymbal. Interesting that you have it like panning back and forth. This is the kind of track that you listen to like 10 times and there's still something that you hear that you didn't hear before. Like, I like that one bass that kind of goes like back and forth. Where is it? Right there. Sounded really cool. Exactly. Like if you have too many elements in one small area, like it's so easy for it to get cluttered frequency wise in that area and to have a lot of overlapping. So panning does help a lot with like getting elements to stick out in the mix. So if you ever are like, dang, I can't get this element to like stick out, try panning stuff a bit more, because that could go such a long way. Honestly, I obsess over throwing little things in the here and there. You really pick up on all the intricacies. You're like, no, you! Hey, you're the one who put them there. It's because that's like how I produce too, Swampy. Like I love adding all like the small little like weird stuff. Like one track that I want to make, I keep pushing it off, dude. Like I have this one track that I made that I just love the way it sounds, but I keep because I end up having other things that are prioritized, and that's always like you're like, dang it. But the main things is like, what is it? Days Go By. I have to get the artist like gave me totally the okay to like drop it and everything too. Like, but it's not mixed, and it's gonna drive me crazy to mix this record because there's so many damn intricacies on like the layering. But yeah, I might play it later in the stream. we'll see, like a little bit of it. I think I've played it before on the live stream before, maybe a while back. But yeah, oh there it is. I found it. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is it. Boom, got it. Yeah, I might play it later on, but hell yeah. That's like your production style reminds me of like the stuff that I'd be doing. I'll play like a small bit of it, just like the one part. So it's like I love doing like the weird stuff with production, which is why I could pick like that. I love picking up on those like small nuance things. Like, where is it? Where is it?
When I'm alone and I'm feeling these watching as days go by. I've been rocking out at festivals, rolling the chemical, raising the decimal, feeling impeccable, live on a pedestal, life like a cinema. Every time that we pop out, it's a spectacle. We going city to city to.
Like, I gotta mix that. Man. I gotta mix that. I love the weird small layers, dude. Like, that's why I love your music so much, is it reminds me of the shit I'd be doing. Like so much fun. But yeah, that's really all I got, man. Hell yeah, dude. This track goes crazy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would love. I gotta get the time to mix that shit. It's just project after project keeps like Deadlines, dude, is what drives me crazy. Although I'm 6 out of 7 songs done with this one project for an artist. So maybe after that. Yeah, of course. Looking forward to it, Swampy. You rock, dude. So, hell yeah. Appreciate you for stopping by. So we're going to move on to the next one. So we have Scrutiny of the Reptile. Then we have, I'll give a little bit of a cue for you guys. So we have, so we got Scrutiny of the Reptile, Electric Panda, We Weren't Chosen. Then we're going to get to the free ones, which we have Because Everybody Knows. Then we have Strange One. Then we have OJ McBaggins, Barbie Kush, Pessimist, Boy on the House, Jeremiah, 808 Wi-Fi. That's what I have currently as far as the queue. So if you didn't hear your name, submit now. You got this. So without further ado, we're going to get to the next one. Another thing that I've hinted at, guys, is we may end up for the live streams. Would you guys be open to if we started the live streams at 6 o'clock instead of 7? Just because, like, we've been getting a lot of submissions, so I want to make sure that I try to get to as much as we can. So I've like we've humored the idea with the team, so that's up to you guys. Let's get it. We're gonna move on to Scrutiny of the Reptile. Let's get it. This is Goodbye Cruel World, Cows in Space. So we got more cows in the space dimension. Instrumental by Scrutiny of the Reptile. Let's run it. That is Goodbye Cruel World / Cows in Outer Space or in Space, instrumental by Scrutiny of the Reptile. So apparently that's the B-side to the upcoming single, Beam Them Up Now. So that's I'm pretty sure that's the one that you submitted last time, right? Scrutiny of the Reptile, right? Long fade off beyond the heliosphere. That's right. We're going way past that. Now we're moving out of Earth's orbit, and we're gonna go into what's it called? Interstellar space or whatever it is, wherever the Apollo mission or whatever the thing went with the golden disc thing. What are those called again? I'm blanking on those. Apollo mission. What's the space disc gold thing? What is that? Voyager. Oh wow, not even close. Apollo. Wow. The Voyager mission. Oh wow, that's bad. Apollo. I'm pretty sure those are the rocket ship ones, right? Right. Hell yeah. First off, we're gonna be drifting off. I love that the cow is looking at the Earth, and he's thinking. I wonder what the cow's thinking, looking at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, is the cow thinking like, "Dang, I miss home," or is it thinking, "Dang, I can't wait to take over this," or is it thinking, like, it's time for us to destroy this planet for what they've done to us? Like, what do you think they're thinking right here? Especially because it's like the fact that he's looking at like us, like the U.S., right? And that says it all. Like we got McDonald's, like we started McDonald's right here. We got a cow looking at us. To me, it's hinting more towards, maybe I'm just projecting here, but it's hinting more towards world domination. So I don't know. Although it's Beam Me Up Now. I don't even know the name of my own song. I felt that, man. Felt that. Honestly, it's just thinking, dang. You know what? Maybe it's that easy. Maybe it is that simple. Maybe it's just like, dang, I'm up here. I don't know. I'm leaning more towards world domination, Neshka. Honestly, if I was a cow and I was in space, it's probably what I would lean more towards. But onto the music. So, track is really cool. Love the spooky alien vibes you got going on here with the synths. The instrumental sounds nice and full. Has this, as you were saying, drifting away ending here. Now I'll explain what I would say as far as like critiques go. First things first, like some volume balancing when it comes to the drums, because some of the elements like that sound feels like it's on the loud side relative to everything else. But I would like some more clarity with the kick drum and the snare. Like panning that main like that main snare to the center I feel like would go a long way. So you have one here. That would love for that to be a tiny bit louder. A little bit less reverb on it. You have it as a monophonic synth, I think. Definitely more low end overall in the mix. We go such a long way. But other than that, though, like, I don't know. I don't think I have anything else, Scrutiny of a Reptile, like that. That was really cool. Really cool stuff. Scrutiny of the reptile. Scrutiny of the reptile. I just love that your name is Scrutiny for the reptile, but for some reason you're making music about cows in space. The overall just complete left field that the topics are. Like it's still like an animal, like scrutinizing, I guess, the reason why they're in space, but oh my goodness. Scrutiny of the reptile. Holy crap. Scrutiny of the reptile. I just realized something. That's not a cow. That's a lizard. Holy crap. Disguised as a cow. You're a genius.
This was a certified banger.
Holy crap, we done did it. We solved the puzzle, guys. We know exactly what they're thinking. Cows are lizard people. Called it. Anyone care to suggest a genre? It kind of has like trap elements to it. Sci-fi trap. Holy crap, we figured it out. Scrutiny of the reptile, how do you feel like we finally discovered your, or was that too much of an 80s reference? Oh no, I failed you, Scrutiny of the reptile. I failed you. I don't know the reference. No. Wait, now I gotta look this up. Are you talking about like we're doing like one of these? Like what are we doing? Like five 80s reference. Oh, it's a mini series. Oh, okay. 2-part American science fiction television miniseries directed by Ken. I'd never heard of this. Dang, I'm sorry, dude. Dang, I let you down. Oh, it's got carnivorous reptilian humanoids with horned foreheads. Excuse me? That sounds amazing. No. It was made in 1983. But they did do something in 2001. You're right. You absolute legend. So we're talking, they're fighting lizards. Wait, five lizards. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this before. First off, I just want to say how fantastic this looks. I can't show it for some reason. It won't let me zoom in. Nah, we got this. Look at my dude. Where is he? Dang it, it was just there. Oh, who did that? Wait, what was that? Oh, appreciate the subscribe. Dan Pretzel, you rock, fam. Just remember lizards peeling off the skin and big hair. Yeah. I guess that's all that matters, right? That's the 80s for you right there. That's the 80s for you. It's all you need, man. All you need. Appreciate you so much for submitting. We're going to move on to the next one. You rock. So we got Electric Panda music. This is Gravy. We have a panda in a gravy sauna. Beautiful. Let's run it. I already hear everything. I don't know, like I'm like I don't know if that's on time, but like I'm trying to like I don't know if that's on time. I don't know if that's on time, but I can think of stuff. I got you, man. Like I hear like some like what's that called? Like maybe even like a halftime like a thing. Like I wish I had a kit to do this better. I'm ready. Like I don't know, some like that, like could be fun. I don't hear like a gallop personally. Like I personally don't do that. I've never really wrote things with the gallop thing personally, but it sounds like Trivium-ish. I could hear that. What else you got going on here? Maybe if you do like, oh dang it, like dude, like have like a tom like dude. Like but have like the kick going like could be fun. Like. Oh, you have that? Okay. can even like like down like like there's 4 times every beat and then alternate. Oh, that's the gallop thing. You were like wait, like that kind of like that double kick drum thing. Well, then avoid that. Then you could do what I was doing earlier. Then, like if you want to avoid that, like I can't mouth it and do it the same time. And just have fun with like and do some like Phil stuff. I just think of like Unholy Confessions or like Knives and Pens. Like when you think of like the gallop thing, when you think like need that modern and massive use on it. Yeah. You can go like ham on those, dude. Oh, it's Jared. 578 517. So generic. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't overthink it, man. Like if you keep like what I've found is like if you keep like reaching and for the same drum pattern over and over again, like maybe that's just the drum pattern, you know? Maybe it's good to not overthink it, you know? But I gave like a couple like things you could take from it, like I gave like a couple things you could do drum wise that I personally would do if you're avoiding the gallop thing, or you can go full-fledged out gallop thing. That's totally up to you. But that's really it, man. I thought track was cool. I love me some metal, so I'm always down to take part of the metalness. Hell yeah, dude. No, have fun with it, man. I honestly, like, I've been getting into the metal stuff recently as well, again. So I've finally, like, my I know I've said this probably a million times, but my goal this year is to put out the metal stuff. I've been sitting on, like, some of the stuff for the first time, so been working on that. Oh my goodness, wait a second. This is a track from We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten. This is insanity. This is a song about knowing you can't have what you want. It's about having the courage to walk away. This is Jeep Token, but not Jeep Token. This was the OG Jeep Token. Before Jeep Token knew that Jeep Token was Jeep Token. You absolute legend. Also, Electric Panda winning 9 points. Hell yeah, dude. Now I gotta try to get how many points you got. Wait. I gotta bet or gamble 1 point. The OG token, yeah, the OG token, right? Let's see. We're gonna get one more. We're gonna go one less until you find the OG boy in the house. Holy crap! Oh, I thought I had. Oh, now I got again. Nah, damn it. I thought I had only 8 points. I forgot we get some just by being here. This is Stay, but we weren't chosen, we were forgotten. Let's run it.
darkness had its way, I'd bring you back again. I tried to let you in, but the darkness had its way. I'd bring you back again, but I know you never stay.
Spooky! That was Stay by We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten. That's worth like 70 bonks. That's what I'm talking about. I absolutely love the energy on this overall. We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten. So, Stay, this says, We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten, says, this song is about knowing you can't have what you want. It's about having the courage to walk away. So, powerful meaning overall. What I would say, the track kind of reminded me almost like towards the end of like an Avenged Sevenfold, almost like. It's funny, you have these like super upfront 808s that are going on. The 808s are like so in your face. We got some screams, but we also have a melodic hook going on. Very guitar heavy, guitar driven. We have like solos throughout the record, which I love. As far as like critiques go, mainly in the mixing and some vocal stuff, like a few things here and there. First things first, I would, in the mixing, tame some of those high ends on the vocals. It's a bit harsh in the highs. I would lower the 808s in favor of getting some more of your other elements. Be careful, just be careful of the pitch for that. Definitely some more like low mid frequencies in the vocals, just to give it some oomph. Just stay. The vocals feel a little bit thin overall. Less reverb on the vocals. The reverb feels a little bit heavy-handed. Same thing with the backgrounds, some more low mids overall. I want some more confidence in the performance of the overall low growls here. Some more oomph in those takes there. I feel like you can get some more power behind those vocals. Guitar solo could be more upfront. Everything could be glued together a bit more with some mix bus processing, maybe some mastering on the track overall. If you glue everything together. The transition from this one section feels a bit, I would say, empty. I feel like you could make the transition feel a bit smoother, maybe adding like a reverse cymbal or something in there just to build up to the section so it doesn't feel like it just randomly drops off. Same here. Oh, that's smooth. That part's actually. That part's fine. Never mind. I would get rid of some of those moving noises where you're moving your hand on the guitar, especially towards the ending here. I tend to just chop those out. But that's really all I got for you, Jeep Token, aka We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten. Always a pleasure hearing your tracks, dude. Thank you so much.
This was a certified banger.
For submitting, man. Hell yeah, dude. So we're going to be getting to the free submissions, guys. We're getting to the free submissions now. So appreciate everyone who joined us so far. So if you made it this far into the video, be sure to hit the subscribe button and the like button down below if you found anything helpful. We do these twice. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Would love to hear you guys tracks of the future again. So if you want to join the Discord server, the link's down in the description down below. If you want to be updated when I update the forums, usually I do it within 24 hours of the live stream being over. So definitely check out the Discord server for when I update the latest forums. So without further ado, let's get to the free submissions. Has mine gone yet? No, not yet. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. I promise. Yours is ego displaced the THC in my brain, right? Strange One. I'm assuming from the name, it seems like the kind of thing you would submit. Aha, yes. So yours is technically next, dude. So we have Nightmare by Tyler Ciani. Let's run it.
I feel like I'm living in a nightmare and just waiting to wake up, to be thankful it was all made up, that none of it really happened, it was all imagination. I can't realize it was all fake until I'm awakened. Maybe in the morning I can get to something normal, shifting my eyes into pouring rain of torment, torrential downpours, hoping the thunder gets me to open them, stuck in this never-ending storm. Characters of more and morph into a laughing form. Usually it ends when I'm hit by the car, startled and I kick the wall, but I woke in a hospital covered in scars. Fought my way out in the daylight, I starved and tormented by smiling people without any heart. Pushed back to the ground, surrounded by the foes, thrown in mental hospitals to silence my voice. Suicidal thoughts from the scenes, they got clear. Voices in my head whisper, I need him out of here. Harassing me, hoping for peace. How do I wake up and get out of the scene? Confused and stuck here, and there wasn't a way out till I finally sleep. Or is this life the nightmare instead? Trapped in the scene, then I wake up dead.
So that was Nightmare by Tyler Shaney. Cool track overall. Yeah, the overall, like, the flow on the track, like you're sliding on the track, dude, sounds so good, man. What I would say,
I starved and tormented by smiling people without any heart. Pushed back to the ground, surrounded.
yeah, first off, love the lyricism, man, going crazy with it.
Thrown in mental hospitals to silence my voice. Suicidal thoughts from the scenes, they got.
What I would say as far as like critiques go for the record, main thing would be less reverb on the vocals for sure.
Imagination.
The reverb is a bit too heavy-handed. You want the reverb for, especially for a genre like this, you want it to be more felt than heard. So I would definitely turn down the reverb. I would let that keys ring out the end because you kind of chopped it a little bit early, like right here. Just kind of awkwardly gets chopped off, so just be careful of that.
Living in a nightmare and just stuck in this to the ground.
Maybe something to make the track progress a bit more in the production.
Foes thrown in mental hospitals to silence my voice.
Other than that, like, I think the track was cool. Love the energy. So cool track, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. Is this Earl Sweatshirt? No, it's Tyler Shaney. So we got the next one, which is Ego Displaced from the THC in My Brain. This is by Strange One. Let's run it. Google Drive hates us. Dang, Strange One. Oh, there we go. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Ego Displaced from the THC in My Brain by Strange One.
This was a certified
Cool
banger.
track. Overall, man, I love the bass sound. The sound design of the bass that you have going on is really sick. You said this is a weirder beat of yours, really? I didn't think it sounded weird to me. I don't know. Personally, I thought it sounded pretty normal. Weird, like, I don't know. It didn't strike me as a oh no. Well, that's all you get. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But overall, what I would say as far as like the track goes, like I like the sound design for the 808s, and I like the in terms of the sour sound. It honestly, yeah, I could see the weirdness of like those kind of plucked elements that you said you're going on. But as far as like drum wise, what I would say, as far as like critiques go on that one, I personally would switch the snap with the snare instead, because I feel like the snap kind of took me out of what I was listening to a little bit. I would like like I feel like a snare would make it feel a bit more natural, but that could be me being incredibly biased to snares. I don't know. I just like having a snare. There we go. I don't even know what I don't even know I turned off the playback. I think it's just Google Drive's just weird, man. It's probably totally fine. See, look, if I refresh it, oh, I guess not. It's fine, strange one. It's all good. What I would say mainly is I would switch the snap out with another with a snare. I personally I think that the 808 sounds fine. I think that maybe adding another element in there just to warm up the track a little bit could be sick. The plucks, I feel you could add maybe some sort of filtering or something on there. It feels like the track overall had a bit it had a decent amount of high end to it, so maybe taming some of those highs could be totally the wave. But that's really all I got for you, dude. Like, appreciate you for submitting, man. Hell yeah. You rock, strange one. Appreciate you, man, for sticking around, dude. I know that sometimes it'd be taking long. I appreciate it. But you know, we get a lot of like these submissions. So we do have OJ McBaggins, who told me to start at 16 minutes and 13 or 12 seconds. So without further ado, I will do exactly as such as promised. So we gonna start exactly 16 minutes and 12 or 10 seconds. Fuck it. Let's get it. That's the minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was OJ McBaggins. That was Pyramids, where we got pyramids flying in midair. Hell yeah, dude. Love the energy of that one. Hold on, let me throw the poll up for you, dude. Sick track. I love the sound design. We got vocals on this. Did you use a sample for the vocals, or was that your vocals? Holy crap, that'd be crazy. Is this another OJ McBaggins jam out session? I'm assuming by the 29 minute and 1 second thing we got going on here that it's definitely is a jam out session. So let me. Oh shit! Hell yeah! First off, sick track. I would say really, as far as like critiques goes, just mainly in the mixing, I guess. Like again, like I know you just kind of like jam out and post it, which is totally fine. Maybe slightly louder on the vocals. Some more oomph on that bass. Dude. As it was recorded, yeah, dude. I thought it was a fun listen. I personally was digging it, digging the vibes. So I had fun listening to that. I don't know. I thought, first off, I would picture that you guys are performing like in this section right here of the pyramids. So you got the whole band, and these are your speakers. Like there's a speaker cone underneath this, so you just see like the sand every time you play like a bass note or anything like that. The sand like kind of does this like warble where it shakes everything in waves, which would go crazy. So cool track, dude. Thank you so much for sharing, man. We're gonna move on to the next one. Hell yeah. That was OJ McBaggins. OJ McBaggins. Hold on, let me get it. Boom. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, man, for submitting. We gonna move on to the next one. It's a cool song to get some work done to, like mowing the lawn. Exactly. We're going to listen to Pyramids as we're, it's funny, I mowed the lawn the other day. We have Go Your Own Way by Barbie Kush. We're going to, after this one, I'm going to start taking from people who are in the chat. So let's get it.
Why you got the audacity and the nerve to say you'll leave? Oh, I say go. Ooh, see if you find something better. I say go.
That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. That's Go Your Own Way by Barbie Kush. Hell yeah. First off, love your name, by the way. Oh my god, do you play chess? Oh my god. Welcome to Soulful Paradise, a queen with a dream. That's a mood right there. First off, your vocals are crazy. Your vocals are crazy, Barbie Kush. Holy crap. Holy crap. I know a lot of people that would love to work with you. Just off of just that, like, First off, like, absolutely love the instrumental. I think that like the soulful kind of vibe is like so, that R&B sounds so good. Maybe it's because I'm incredibly biased because I love R&B. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I think that the mix overall, what I would say as far as like the mixing side goes, what I would say, I think you get some more vocal presence, a little bit less tune on the vocals, let your vocals shine. Some vocal stacks like Like having some vocal stacks and vocal production on this would go crazy. I feel like some. Yeah, the would go crazy. Like some stack on top of that would go crazy. Nothing. Like some stacks and they would go crazy, Barbie Kush. That's really all I got. Appreciate you for submitting. We gonna have the poll. Hell yeah. Barbie Kush. I know I didn't get to yours last time, but this time we did. So hell yeah. Your vocals go crazy. So who here is in the chat who hasn't had their track played yet? We have 18 minutes left for the live stream, so we're gonna see how many we can knock out here. So I do know that Boy in the House is here. Do you know? I'm not sure if you play a 007 game, but there's a new 007 game coming out, and it's more of a third-person shooter. I personally have never played a 007 game. But I'm familiar with like GoldenEye and whatnot. I know there's a lot of people that like speedrun GoldenEye. I'm like vaguely familiar with that. So Boy in the House is here. So I'm a pull up their record here. Here we go. Anyone else who's here hasn't had their track reviewed yet? Just so I could pull from some of the people who are here present in the live stream currently. I tried GoldenEye again as an adult, and it's so hard. I can only imagine, man. I don't think I've ever Dan Pretzel. Okay, I got you, fam. So I've never played it. I've heard nothing but good things though. Barbie Kush. Okay. That's a cool ass name. So I'm a pulling up your track, Dando, and anybody else who's here in the live stream who hasn't had their track reviewed yet, just doing kind of like a overall polling. So if not, I'm gonna just kind of get to these. I know Jeremiah was in the chat, so I'm gonna get to Jeremiah as well. So I'm gonna throw Jeremiah up in there in the queue. Plus, let's see, 808 Wi-Fi I did see earlier. So we gonna run it. Let's get it. So next we have. Let's see. We got. This is Boy on the House. This is Impression. Let's run it. Cool, that was Impression by Riley Old, aka Boy in the House. Cool track. Overall, we got some bonks going on there. What I would say overall, I think the energy is sick. I do like me some dubstep. I think the drum sound design is nice. I think overall here, there's a lot of really cool ideas. I feel like just definitely in the mixing side and some of the production stuff. So first things first, there was this one element in here that the key signature was not quite locked in. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere in here. That's fine. That's fine. There was like this synth that lead thing that was a bit conflicting. Also, starting off with this doesn't really allow your track to grow. I would give it a more, like, remember, peaks and valleys in your tracks. Where is it? Right there. Right there. That lead right there is out of key, so just be careful of that. I personally think that you definitely need to work on, I would say, arrangement. Arrangement will go such a long way with a track like this because, yes, you kind of take it down for this one section, but it doesn't go low enough. Like, there's not really enough. Like the high sections don't feel like they're hitting because the low sections aren't low enough. That makes sense. The track overall needs some more dynamics. And that'll go such a long way. Thank you so much for submitting. Hell yeah. So we got Addiction by Dando. Let's run it.
Dealing with some shit, the type of pain to make you sick. Tried coping, smoking, hoping when I'm lit don't feel shit. Can't take another hit, life weighs heavy, testing chins. Never asked for all that smoke, but I plug whoever did. Pop a lot of pills, trying to get a fucking grip. Pistol in hand, pass a bottle, take a sip. Nose to the grindstone, coke up in this bitch. Feelings in my stomach, but can't climb out of this pit. She feel it in the stomach when I put the dick down. Addicted personality, can't put my dick down. Glorified lifestyle, put it on the gram. Drugs bad for the joints, better roll another gram. Cop a couple hookers, probably cost a couple bands. Got caught up by the cops, guess I disappointed grams.
So that was Addiction by Dando. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Overall, I think the instrumental was sick.
With some shit, the type of pain to make you sick. Tried coping,
vocals.
When I'm lit, don't feel shit. Can't take another hit. Like
nice and up front. I think nicely in the pocket.
Feelings in my stomach, but can't climb out of this pit. Feel it in the stomach when I put the dick down.
What I would say as far as the overall critiques on the mix is, first things first that I would do to the vocals is, you notice, like, before you start here, YouTube beeps, so it can't take any credit. No, it's okay. It's okay. Hear this? Be careful of, like, the legalities of that with the YouTube beats, because sometimes, like, they're like, when you post tracks like that, they get a little bit sketchy with that, if you could post it or whatever. So you hear, like, right before you come in, there's like these mouth noises. So I would recommend trying to go through the entire track and cut out any of those, like, clicks and pops in the vocals if you can. Because sometimes I'm doing, like, before I even get to, like, mixing the track, I'll always do some vocal editing. So I personally would love some more energy in the performance overall, just some more oomph to the performance.
The type of pain to make you sick.
I can hear the room, so I would try, if you can, deaden the room a little bit more, or find a way to like record in a space that's
open, smoking, hoping when I'm lit, don't feel shit. Can't take another hit. Life weighs heavy, testing chins. Never rest for all that smoke.
With a little bit less reflections, maybe mess around with your mic placement.
But
Could be it.
Whoever did, pop a lot of pills.
I would go through your breaths and turn them down manually. Like that's what I tend to do when I'm editing vocals.
Trying to get a fucking grip. Pistol in hand, pass the bottle, take a sip.
Overall, the track is a bit on the quiet side. I would probably get into some as far as like a mastering side of things, like glue the vocals in the track more, maybe with like a limiter on the master bus, or maybe some soft clipping and whatnot on the master bus, just to really try to like pump the volume up a little bit and all to get it like commercially loud, and also glue your vocals to the track. So definitely a limiter at the very least on the master to get everything together.
But can't climb out of this pit. She feel it in the stomach when I put the dick down. Addicted personality.
Maybe some in and outs in that. Some in and outs would go hard. Man, I like, and what I mean by that is like, for example, when you say where is it?
Hope in this bitch. Feelings in my stomach, but can't climb out of this pit.
But can't climb out of this pit. Like you would go in and outs, and no, you're okay. No, that's why we do these live streams, Dando. That's why I'm here. like that's why we do these, because I want to try to like help artists get a further understanding of the production side. So a big thing that I would recommend for you to do is in and outs for the vocals, because what that will do is it'll help like emphasize some of the vocals, and even mess around with maybe doing a stacks on the vocals. Maybe some ad-libs I feel like could really add some vocal production in general, other than just a single lead vocal, can go such a long way.
Pain to make you sick.
Like make you sick. Like, and when you do in and outs, like you say like kind of like the important words, like the ends and whatnot, and I always recommend people when they're doing in and outs, to stack them, so you have one for the left side and one for the right side. So basically, I'll go through. I don't know what your lyrics are, but you would go like,
dealing with some shit, the type of pain to make you
sick.
Tried coping, smoking, hoping when I'm lit, don't feel shit. Take another hit.
Yeah.
Life weighs heavy, testing chins. Never rest for all that smoke, but I plug whoever did. Pop a lot of pills, trying to get a fucking grip. Pistol in hand, pass the bottle, take a sip. Nose to the grindstone, coke up in this bitch. Feelings in my stomach.
Like in this bitch. Like you would say it with your vocals. Like you would sync it. Like I don't know if it's like what I'm doing is like synced with the track on your end, because there might be a little bit of a delay of my vocals and what's playing on the screen. But you would do basically like the ends of the phrases, kind of like the important things. And then what you would do is you would stack that, so you have two tracks that you're doing the in and outs for. So, and you would pan one hard left, one hard right, and then you would tuck those in the mix and then compress them. And with that, like if you have it, you want them very subtle in the mix, so that it'll make the vocals kind of pop out a little bit more. So they're like almost like emphasizing what you're saying, but you want them like really tucked in the mix, and that will add a lot to your overall production here, because I think what you got here is cool. I just feel like it just needs a bit more of like vocal production, a bit more energy, which that could help with bringing some energy into the track. And I personally would love a little, I know this is probably more of like a demo kind of thing, because it does end like right here. I would like a more like solidified ending too on the track. But overall, I think you did a fantastic job, dude. Like the production side of things, like it's a whole other animal. So it's a whole other animal, man. So I totally get it. It's a lot, but I totally recommend any artist to really take a deep dive into doing that stuff, because it could go such a long way. Plus, if you work with an engineer hand in hand, it makes it a lot easier for you to communicate your ideas to your engineer, and you'll be able to get the sounds that are in your head a lot faster. Yeah, of course. I just did a take and submit. Nah, you're good, man. You're good, dude. Yeah, I always like for this live stream, like what I do is I always try to give like actual like helpful feedback. Instead, because a lot of like similar live streams, they kind of be like, yeah, the track is good, or like, yeah, I don't like that track, it's trash, or some shit like that. Like, I'm not that way. I like to, because I went to school for audio engineering. I worked at a studio like for years. I became that engineer. Like, I would like to actually give genuine feedback that anyone who submits to the live stream, they could take it and then go back and then edit their record and they can improve upon it. So that's really the main goal that I do. So if it's a one-off thing, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. But I'd love to hear more in the future. We do these every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so feel free to submit again and join the Discord server. It's a cool community. We're doing an event right now. Sample this, so you could tap in with the producer or something like that. So hell yeah. I'm going to submit, I think. Hell yeah, call Seth. Hell yeah. Nah. Hell yeah, dude. That's why I love doing these, because I love, helping artists and engineers and producers, like, because I didn't have a resource like this, so I want to try to provide a resource like this. So without further ado, we got Identity official audio produced by Abyss by Jeremiah. So let's run it. Can I I'll send you some loot for it first. It's okay. You could submit it using the form up above. We do have free submissions. If you would like. Plus, we're running towards the end of the live stream. I have 2 left, so yours will most likely be the last one for the night. So we have Identity by Jeremiah. Let's run it.
Hi, I'm Jeremiah.
Hello, welcome. I'm glad you're here today. My name is Tech, a nickname. Everything said will stay in this room, fully confidential. Get started, just tell me a bit about what brought you here today, or what's been on your mind lately.
Honestly,
I might need help with a feat. I'm featuring myself, I am me. I can't cry, but the eye can see. A mirror myself that's confusingly free. Don't you worry, I'll let him lead. Not about me, I let that ego bleed. A mirror's cracked, but the voice still pleads. Who's the echo when all 3 disagree? This ain't identity, I am identically me. When the throat says surgery, who am I kidding? I'm still in my element. Yeah, I need help with the voice at one moment, it's weighing me down. The sky that I'm holding, you're watching me drown. Give me your moment, it's mine that I bow. Pace my thoughts out around, does it count?
we allowed to smoke? No? Yeah, fuck it. Oh, it's a bit crooked. Alright, here we go.
Learned if I called her for help, I'm fucked, so I needed my original beef felt back up. You promised me that you would help, guess not. Line arms, yes, damage did help. I'm losing my mind and I'm fine with it. I'd rather die by my hand, a heavy man. But when my life no longer meant, I'm fine for
That's a 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Identity by Jeremiah. First off, dude killed it. I haven't heard. What's funny is Jeremiah has been sending a lot of ballads lately, so he hasn't submitted an actual rap record in a minute. And I love the energy of what dude gave. Hold on, let me put the poll up for you guys. Hold on, real quick. I'm a throw the poll up for everybody. So yeah, overall, love the energy, man. I did not expect you to start rapping on this one, but I was pleasantly surprised. Produced by Abyss. Shout out to Abyss. Hell yeah, dude. So overall, yeah, production goes crazy. I would say as far as critiques go on this, really the main thing is that the vocals, I would just tame some of the high end of the vocals, because the high end is a little bit harsh. Just a tiny bit less than the highs. The vocals are nice and up front though. I know I used to be like on top of you about dude, you gotta raise the vocals, dude, you got that's not an issue here. You might have to raise it after lowering some of those highs, but
We allowed to smoke?
But dude, fantastic work, man. Honestly, that's I love the energy that you're giving to the track. And I know I've probably in the past, I think I've said in the past, I was like, I need more energy from you, Jeremiah. And I like it. It sounds like you're getting more confident with doing your vocals, your vocal recording. So correct me if I'm wrong. I could be totally wrong that nothing has changed, but it sounds like you're getting more confident behind the microphone and it's showing. So keep up the great work, dude. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. We'll move on to the next one. So this is repost. So this is a repost of Dark Drill Freestyle, Black Mirror. Cool. So this is by 808 Wi-Fi. This is a repost. So we may have heard this in the past before, so maybe they did a mix update. So let's hear it. Shit. What was that? Appreciate you, Cole Seth, you rock. That's true. That's the 1 minute and 30 second. Thank you so much for submitting. That was 808 Wi-Fi repost, Dark Drill, freestyle, Black Mirror type track. Also, Cole stuff. If you want to submit a second one, since you donated $10, you could submit a second one. So just letting you know. So cool track overall. Absolutely love the first off. The 808s are super up front. Honestly, as far as like the mixing side of this, dude, like. Everything sounds very well balanced. I don't hear anything that to me is like, this needs to be fixed. There's good layering. It feels like it progresses nicely. Honestly, this one's good to go, dude. I think this one's ready to go. Nice job, 808 Wi-Fi. Honestly, love the energy of it. I think the mixing on that's solid. Get a vocalist on it. I think it would go crazy, man. Yeah, you should totally get a royalty free. Really? You release. Wait, just okay. You have BeatStars profile, but this is a royalty free beat. Really? Shit, if it's a royalty free beat, shout out to you, man. That's sick. He does. It is in there. It just happens very rarely. That's probably why it's in there. It's in there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's gonna happen randomly. Watch. It's gonna randomly. Maybe even more often. That could be something. That could be something. It's got that Jersey Club feel to it. There it is. Right there. It's just randomly. It's on the end of 2, I think. 1, 2. No, it's on the end of 4. What time do you want for the second one? I sent you a rock one first. You could send me whatever, honestly. Whatever you feel like. Whatever. I'm honestly totally totally open. So that's totally up to you. So without further ado, this is Cole Seth. I personally am, and I don't know if you could tell from the live stream, but I personally love all genres as well. So throw me a curveball. How about that for fun? So this is Reverie, Galactic Butterflies. This is an unreleased song. So there's Cole Seth had said in the chat, thank you for what you do, man. You rock. Thank you. This track is unreleased, so get excited to be the first one to hear it. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Consists of 2 band members, lead guitar and drums. So hell yeah. Both do various synth atmosphere throughout the music as well. Both write everything, mix and master. Excited. Let's hear it. So my headphones were like acting weird. Let me run it again. They're good now.
A brief flicker of consciousness in an
to who we are. I said who we are is our question every turn in life. I wonder who we are as I look for the answers. The mirror looks back at me, questioning who we are. The self, the need, the body to be, the people we need, yeah, who we are. I said who we are. It never seems to amaze me on the differences that we might have. And some so trivial like skin, the power that's within when you divide and you hate yourself. I hope it's a simple life, cocooned up waiting for your ultimate light. When you'll take to the skies in a whole new galaxy of being. But you are the butterfly. I see you outside my window when the rain's coming down. You're just an insect crawling on the ground. And I feel like I stand back from this action. Better when you're breaking on your getaway, you realize that you're never meant to get to. It's our question every turn in life. I wonder who we are. As I look for the answers, the mirror looks back at me, questioning who we are. The self that needs the body to be, the people we meet, yeah, who we are. So who are you?
Whoa. That was Reverie Galactic Butterflies. That's worth like 20 bonks right
This was a
there.
certified banger.
Cool track, yeah, dude. It's crazy. It like kind of reminds me almost of Tool a little bit, like the way that you did the track overall, dude. Cole Seth, dude, you already got like, bro, you got the other track, bro. You could have just used the form, but appreciate it, man. Honestly, hell yeah. It very much reminds me of the band Tool, which I dig a lot because I used to, like, I was never like a huge Tool fan, but I used to play a lot of their big records over and over again. Like, maybe not like, I never played like Schism like that, but The Pot was like one of my favorite records. I used to blast that stuff because I just love the weird, the feeling weird grooves that kind of came out of the stuff, and the drummer is insane. So yeah, so when my friend and I are together, we get that comparison. Okay, that makes sense. It's also the visuals probably that you got going on. I love that. I'm not a massive Tool fan. I love them and respect them for sure. So no, it is great. Yeah, The Pot is like my favorite record of theirs, honestly. Like that's like my favorite Tool record. Just the groove on that record, just because like who are you to wave your fingers to spin all your hair, like the way that the practically raise the dead. Like the weird time signature stuff is like so much fun for me, and I remember first discovering that I was like, whoa. So what I would say overall, I think that the overall production, first off, I think is very creative. I think that the arrangement of the track, I absolutely love the energy of that both of you are giving, because there's a lot of complex things that are happening in the record, and it's one of those tracks that you have to listen to more than once to really get the vibe of everything. And it's funny that you mentioned the feel of the track, because or is that you do a bunch of other genres, because I feel like a lot of times, like us like metalheads, I'm just pulling up the record just to make sure that it's the link worked. I feel like a lot of the times that us metalheads, like we end up kind of like experimenting with a bunch of other stuff and then kind of blending, because metal is a lot of like we end up, I feel like metal is one of those genres that it's totally normal to just start randomly blending stuff. Like I hear like August Burns Red will randomly have like a country section, or like will randomly have like it'll randomly go to like surfer dude music, or you'll think of something like Polyphia where it goes into these like trap beats going on. Same with I Prevail. And I feel like there's just so much to be desired with genre blending. It could be how I convey emotion. Possibly is what people get the tool for. It could be, maybe, I think it's probably the spaciness from it, because there's Tool just happens to have like these super like fractally kind of imagery that when I think of Tool, I think of like these big brain, like cosmic universe kind of thing going on. This is very post-metal, I guess, at least from my friend's perspective. You definitely like progressive, I would say. Personally bring these other elements that make it outside. That could be what the visuals. Yeah, I think it's the collection of your vocals kind of sound like. I think that's you singing, right? That's you singing, right? I'm pretty sure. Correct. Yeah, vocals and bass. So that could very much be it. Is you guys have a very similar, I wouldn't say it's like the same vocal, definitely not like exactly the same, but like you guys kind of have like sit in like a similar register, I feel. Your voice is more gravelier than Tool's vocalist, though. Stormy, I'm not gonna lie, it is. I'm sorry, Stormy. I'm like running real late. Oh no! No, you rock, Stormy. I appreciate you for understanding. Yeah, true. Then explode. Yeah. What I would say overall, I think the production is really cool. As far as like the mixing side and everything, I would say that the main thing, my first question to you is, what microphone did you use to record? Just out of curiosity, I don't even have a submission ready. Tisk, Stormy. Tisk. It's not a master or mixer or anything. Oh, okay, cool. So I'll go over like the things that I would address when it comes to like time to mix the record. Just some of the small things that I would tackle when you do get to doing the mix and master. But I would love to know like what microphone that you're using, because currently the microphone, I don't know if it might be like a noise filtration that you have on the microphone, but something about the vocal recording, like the sound quality. So I have a rough draft, so I use my AT2020. Okay. Just got the Rode NT1. Okay. 5th gen. So I wanted 4th, but it was so long. I can only imagine. That's totally fine. Because like it might be your processing. Maybe you might have like some sort of noise gate or something on there. Because the vocals do sound a bit digitally, the way that they were recorded or the way that they're processed currently. And they feel like they're kind of lacking a little bit of this clarity that I would love to hear. And with that, I would love for the vocals to, is the AT2020, does that version have a USB version, just out of curiosity? This vocal is actually unfortunately slightly messed up in spots and the clips or does some, okay, that makes sense. Because the vocals are a little bit buried in the mix. I would like for the vocals to be raised up more. Slightly less compression on the vocals. No, it doesn't. Got you.
We're explorers of the void. In an otherwise the connection
Yeah, because some of the upper mid frequencies I would tame. My NT1 5th gen does have a USB. Okay. I use the XLR into Scarlett 2i2 on my iPad. Actually, oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I do recall some people actually using like their iPads like with the 2i2, which is crazy to think of. Yeah. That bass guitar sounds really good. And it's funny, I do peep that you are the one that did play the bass too. The drums. Are the drums are programmed, right? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, it's super easy to use. I have a vocal booth I made out of the closet. My PC isn't gonna fit in that. I felt that. I have you got the jazz bass. That explains everything. Calls that program. Okay, that's what I thought. Is that times? It feels like at times when it gets to these big sections. Where is it? You hear how like the toms and the bass guitar are kind of, if they feel like there's some frequency masking with the bass, it feels like the bass is kind of consuming a bit of those tom frequencies. Now, as much as I love me some bass guitar being super up front, Cole Seth, and I know you're the bass guitarist, and I hate to be the guy to say I would turn the bass guitar down to the bass guitarist. I hate to be the guy, but I would turn the bass down a hair, and just to give a bit more room for the kick drum and the toms, because I love the fullness of the bass. It just feels like it's because of where it's sitting at in the mix. Currently, when you do eventually address in the mix, I would just make sure that it's not overpowering the toms and whatnot. Yeah, that's probably why. Maybe because the bass might be mixed a bit too loud. Toms are some of the hardest things to mix, honestly. The reason why is because like toms, they tend to be a little bit more panned out, and they tend to have a lot of these sub frequencies, especially the, like, of course, like the floor tom, just by the nature of it just being a bigger shell. So what ends up happening is a lot of these sub frequencies from the toms end up really clashing with your other elements. You have to really like EQ your toms, but not too much to get rid of that fullness that they have. Because if you go too ham with the toms, they end up sounding really dead and like almost very tinny sounding, where they're basically just like hitting on like a a piece of paper. Whereas if you don't take out enough of the low end, it ends up really muddying everything and also clutters it and gets lost in the mix. So there's it's one of the hardest, in my opinion, it's the hardest element to mix in the drum kit. So I totally get it. Definitely a de-esser on the vocal, because you could hear like when you say take, like for example, if you listen here. It's a little bit sibilant, too sibilant there. So having a de-esser to catch that, like that sound would be totally the wave, I feel. He uses I believe Neural DSP, I'm familiar, or something potentially free for the drums. Okay, yeah, every song we use the same drum kit. I wish that wasn't the case. I'm a drummer, so it's definitely something I want to fix. No, I totally get that, man. Honestly, it makes sense. Like for example, for like if you're doing like an album or something like that, like using the same drum kit, it's totally fine, because like that's what bands do. Like no one's gonna, like if you think about it, like in the reality of sense, so like no one's gonna, like it's very rare that any act is gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna change my drum kit for this song. You know, it's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna use my drum kit that I'm familiar with playing and all of that jazz, and I'm gonna record the whole album with it because I just love the sound of these cymbals, love the sound of blah 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 blah. You know, like sometimes you could switch out, like for example, like like tune the toms a little differently, or tune the which I know you can't really do that with VSTs yet, but like as far as like I think having the same drum kit for like a project's totally fine. I wouldn't worry too much about that. But guitar players, man, hey, no, it's okay. That's okay. I actually have one on. It was just botched. Got you. Dave, okay, can I send you a track instead that is mastered? Yeah, you can. You can send it. Feel free to send it instead if you would like. Keep in mind, like, I can also, you donated for 3 tracks, dude, so I could also review this one and the other one. Like, don't trip. It's fine. I got you. It's fine, dude. So, yeah. Honestly, I think those are the main elements that I would address when going to the mix. I really don't hear anything else that's, like, jumping out to me. I think, like, the overall arrangement is sick. So, yeah. Cool stuff. Appreciate you for submitting. So let me know. Like, I can play all 3. It's fine. You donated for 3. It's fine. Just submit using the form. You can submit using the free form. You don't have to like the free form is I'll drop it in the chat again. So here we go. I'm gonna drop this in the chat so you could submit the 3rd one, because we could do 3 because that's what you do. The Cole Seth, we have a permission for, bro. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you, man. I'll still listen to all 3. Okay. So I'm gonna take the link. Hold on. I'm gonna take the link real quick. Hold up. So let me grab the link. But in the meantime, we can, he's like, shush. We got Indifference from Cole Seth. Let's get it. Oh, for some reason this is so quiet. I'm gonna raise the volume, hold up. That was cool at the end. That was cool. That was Indifference by Cole Seth. Hell yeah, dude. That was awesome.
This was a certified banger.
First off, love the energy. Yeah, I hear the lo-fi-ness of the ending where you kind of degrade the sample rate there. So this track is a part of my most recent album where I've decided to make genres I've never done, that being lo-fi, pop, and EDM. It's a concept album about the birth of my son and becoming a father. That's awesome. Congratulations, dude. So remember how you were playing your drum pad earlier? Yes, I do the exact same thing, but on my iPad touchscreen. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. So all in real time. Oh wow, and a lot of the synth parts too, not quantized or anything. Hell yeah, dude. That's so sick. Thank you. I'm so happy we all can appreciate that I do. A lot of people don't get it. Yeah, honestly, I listen to a bunch of weird stuff, so I totally dig the weird stuff, the ambiguous stuff. Don't get me wrong, I like me a good like single record, a good like a typical single record, but I can appreciate the weird stuff, So overall, I think that yes, it's very creative as far as the production side of things. I think that the overall vocals, first off, you got some pipes, man. You got some pipes. There's some crazy vocals in here, that you're doing some belting. That's not easy stuff to do, man. I do some metal vocal stuff, as far as screams. I have one mid scream that I do. I can't do lows or highs yet. So I personally totally get when you're doing these kind of really raspy belting kind of vocals that are in pitch. Those are not easy things to do. So props, man. I'm mainly a piano player / drummer and bass player. Singing, I've only been doing that for about 3 years, but piano, I started at 4 and I'm 31 now. You're not old, bro. Dude, you're only 3 years older than I am, man. That ain't nothing, dude. I can't do lows. I can fry though, no problem. Yeah, I feel like it's it's so such a different way of doing it. I heard that you were doing screams on the other one. So what I would say overall, as far as critiques go in this one, so the first thing that I would, as far as mixing goes, and as far as the mixing side of things goes, is in the vocals. So in the vocals, you could hear there's a bit of a resonant frequency around the 2K range, 2K. You can hear that. It peaks out there a little bit. A little bit in the Cameron when you go, it's right at the end there. That I would tame with some EQ, so definitely would. I wish BandLab I could Can I download on this? No, probably not, right? Because then I'd just be able to just literally show you the frequency that I would tuck on the vocals. Overall, would like some more low mids in the vocals just to give it some more oomph. Definitely some more clarity in the mix. I feel like overall there's a lot of the guitars are taking up a lot of the mix, which it feels like everything was almost pushed too much. Maybe it's because of the mastering, the way the mastering is, but I don't feel like there's enough separation between some of the elements, like the kick drums, the drums in general with the guitars and with. Maybe warming up the guitars, taming some of those upper mid frequencies in the guitars. Because the whole mix feels very, I would say, very upper mid heavy. Do you mind at, oh my goodness, recommend, you could tell I've been doing this for like 5 hours. Recommend adding another EQ for these kind of cuts. Yeah, you can do that on one that you already have. Personally, like, I would have it earlier on the chain. So before you're like I would say after like your it really depends. I would use your ears personally. Like, I tend to do some saturation first, then some surgical EQ, then compression. So, because if you do some compression, sometimes it can like enhance the problems. So I boost my 800 because it gives me clarity, but I cut 1.4 and 2.5 down and boost a little on the 6.4-ish area to give it a little bit of top end sheen. I would try, because what's funny enough is like around the 6.4K range tends to be a lot of like the S's. So like I in my experience, like I feel like the 6.4K and the 8K range is like a little bit on the icky spectrum for the vocals. Like I tend to leave those alone. And if I was to boost the high end to make for that sheen, I tend to go for like 12K or 10K. This is a big placement of my de-esser. It's the frequency I don't fully know where to place it. Yeah, 8K for de-esser. Yeah, 8K tends to be with the de-esser. Like, honestly, you could go even lower to the 6K sometimes, like what I find myself doing. Even sometimes as low as 5.5K. You'd be surprised with the de-esser. Like, if you actually load up, fun fact, if you load up, like, Waves de-esser, which I personally, like, I can vouch for. I love using this shit. It's like $30 for this, or probably cheaper sometimes, too. But what this allows you to do, right, if you just load up the de-esser just straight off the rip, I believe it literally starts out at 5.5K, fun fact. So, did I delete a track by accident? Probably, knowing me. But I'll literally load up the Waves de-esser just to show you what I'm talking about. Plugins, de-esser from Waves, right? Yeah. Literally 5.5K it starts off with. So I personally, like, when it comes to de-esser, like, I think this sounds like this. Typically the de-esser here typically gets the job done. I sometimes I'll put a de-esser earlier on the chain. I tend to do this before my before additive EQ. So if you're going to do any sort of boosting, I tend to do it after the de-essing, because first you want to tame the harsh frequencies and then you want to boost it overall as far as like a broad spectrum, because it'll sound a lot more even. So because you tame those, like, those transient peaks from the S's and the ch, the t's, all those like sibilant frequencies, you tame those so they're more even out with the vocals, and then raise the high end so that you can get that air that you're looking for, instead of raising the high end beforehand and then trying to fix and tame everything, and where it's even more enhanced the problem. So I have Reaper with the Howard Benson plugin. Okay, familiar with it. That's from JST. And Isotope RX, okay, which has a de-esser clipper and all that, right? I haven't used it yet. Honestly, I've heard good things about the Howard Benson plugin. I don't own the Howard Benson plugin. I own a lot of the other JST stuff. Like, I could vouch for, like, Gain Reduction 2 is pretty solid. I dig it. It's very aggressive though, so I tend to use it in parallel. So they do have a mix knob in there. Be careful, because like it's very loud when you use it. It's very aggressive compressor, but it sounds really nice. I like the JST clip is really nice from Joey Sturgis. It's also really sensitive. Yeah, their plugins are not for the tame. Like, their plugins are extremely aggressive. Yeah, I make a lot of this on Logic Pro on the iPad. Yeah, the vocals usually on BandLab, but believe it or not, yeah, just if it's easy to record on, that's the wave. Honestly, Logic Pro should be easier than BandLab, I would imagine, because you could do like playlisting and whatnot, and then you could literally just click and drag the stuff that you like, the takes, and be able to comp them like that, you know. if you want the Howard, I can email it free dude. It's up to you. Like I personally, I feel I'd be down. I'm not going to say no to that, but you know, I personally, like, my vocal chain that I use, like, I don't really add stuff to. I don't know. Personally, like, I really dig the way my vocal chain sounds and can get me to, like, the majority of the way there. But I always love trying new stuff, so I'm totally down. Like, I'll always love trying new stuff. So I sometimes like for the JST stuff, I have what else? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't show all my plugins here because this is Ableton. With Ableton, for some reason, I can't. It doesn't show all my plugins, but I do have like all like the Joel. I always forget his last name. Joel W. Dude did a ton of big metalcore records. I have his whole like bus glue stuff, and sometimes I'll use that for the bass guitar on some of my stuff. Yeah, it'll be Google. Nah, cool. Whichever. I'd be down. I appreciate it. It's like I would like some more definitely lowering the guitars, because the guitars that is a bit harsh in the upper mids, and I feel like you're not really allowing some room for the drums there, which is why it sounds like it's a bit cluttered in the mix. And the vocals will sound like they're more forward in the mix, which I feel like they're a little bit buried because of that guitar element on the louder side. Just overall, the mix is just very upper mid heavy. Even like stack that, like some of these vocals, like even for the hook, could stack it like 2 to 4 times and then pan them left and right so you get the fuller feel. I know you have the harmonies, but don't be afraid to stack the same lead as well. I personally I use Pro Tools. I have Ableton. Like, I use it for the live stream just because like Pro Tools likes to take up everything. But I personally use Pro Tools for mixing, production, and all that. Yeah, I use eMaster for my mastering and force. That's okay. I feel like that could also be a lot of it, because what a lot of the times with AI, like that eMastering or like Lander and stuff like that, what I tend to find is that the masters tend to really brighten up the highs like way too much. Just on average, in favor of just getting the tracks loud, it kind of just makes the tracks really bright instead of but that's just the nature of it. It's going to hear like, okay, how do I get this track this loud? And it's going to do whatever it can. And a lot of the times it's okay. Our ears tend to perceive high frequencies louder than we do, for example, mid frequencies. So the higher the upper mids and the highs, which is totally explains what's happening actually. That's probably what's causing your issue here, because you could see like the flat line of everything. I feel like maybe eMastered is the reason why. The mastering is probably totally the reason why. Yeah, they absolutely do. I used to use Mixia and that, but that shit was trash. Yeah, exactly. At least with eMastered, I could use a reference track and kind of tame it a little bit. Yeah, a lot of like Ozone's kind of like the same thing. Like, I tried like for example, like Ozone's cool if you're looking for like I have some people that swear by Ozone and like Ozone's like mastering assistant and whatnot, but I've never personally like used it and was like, this sounds good. I always listen to it and I think I was like, dang, like this sounds like this could be better. I don't ever hear like the AI assistant. I'm just and think, oh, this is the final. This is it. This is like the polish that it needs. I always hear it. And I'm just like, this ruined my mix. I always hear that. I've never had a time where I've ran it through like AI mastering, because I've tested it, like and was like, dang, this is better than my master. Like it always sounds bright as hell, and it was like, I don't like the final. You know, I personally what I tend to use for my mastering chain. There's a few different things that I like to use. I have first off, if you're looking for an awesome limiter, The FabFilter Pro L2 is really nice for getting that loudness that you're looking for, on top of it being very transparent. The FabFilter stuff, you can't beat it, honestly, for mastering, because it's very, very discreet sounding. And overall, what you could do as far as the mixing side of things, appreciate the subscribe, you rock, dude. And overall, I would say that the what I like also now is Oxford Inflator. Oxford Inflator is really solid. This plugin here for mastering, because it's a soft clipper, and what this allows you to do. Oh, my cat says hi, by the way. Hi, kitty. Oh wow, he's playing the drums for you. That's him. Look at him. Look at that. Dude is on my keyboard right now playing the keys. But Oxford Inflator, absolutely love this for mastering, because it's a soft clipper plugin, and it's really, really like solid. You get it really transparent, but you could really push the volume of your records with it. Even what's crazy, sometimes I'll even use the JST clip. JST clip for mastering. It's a hard clipper. But sometimes if you're looking for like really hard hitting stuff, this plugin, sometimes you can get it on sale for like $14, as cheap as that, like from JST, depending if you're like part of their email list or whatever, all that jazz. And this plugin sounds crazy. I usually barely even go past like knob 2, and I'm already like, hell yeah, unless you're like, it's just really nice. Another thing that I like to use for mastering is this plugin is called AR. It's Abbey Road's mastering, and this plugin, it has a limiter built into it. It has an EQ, which I've been recently digging a lot. I've been using the EQ on this plugin for it has an input knob. So if you're running your mix and it's too loud into your mix bus and whatnot, you can actually drag down the input here. And he's about to play the keys again for you guys. Sorry. And what I love about this, not only does it have like all of this, and it has like filtered. Thanks, dude. This is the culprit, by the way. This is Artemil. So what also is really nice about it is that you can mono check in the plugin as well, which is really nice. If you want to, like, a lot of times, sometimes I'll start the mix in mono just to make sure that, you know, the separation, everything is there, and then go to stereo. And the spreader is the sauce. I'm telling you, dude. Like this spreader on the Abbey Road Studios mastering chain thing is like the complete sauce. I did a little bit of a master on something earlier today as like a demonstration for another track. So Max, if you're here, sorry, dude, I gotta show this, but I'm sure he doesn't care. Dude is like super talented. It's completely different genre than what you got going on, but like I'll show you. I don't use Ableton. I could have sworn I saved this plugin chain. Hold on. Look at this dude. He's so lazy. I will find this plugin chain. I did oh, no wonder I'm stupid. It's because I had AR typed in. No wonder I'm not finding anything. No way. So, okay. I'm pretty sure I named it CU in Hartford, and I'll show you what I tend to do. Yes, CU. There we go. Cool. So let me check the chat. I know I kind of went on a little bit of a rant there, dude. Sorry. Hell yeah, keyboard cat. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good, man. Let's see. May I hear something from you? Yeah, dude, I'll show you. I personally, I'll show you some stuff that I've mixed personally. So hold on, Hunter. I basically, most of these tracks I've done. So I've done, let's see, what's a good one to show? I mean, it's going to be a completely different genre than this one's probably the closest.
Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet.
This is probably like the closest I can show off that.
We broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way
Like that's
back home
more of like
in the morning.
or like R&B. This one's more like R&B vibes. I did the production, mixing, and mastering for these.
I know that we besties, but you like me.
This one, actually, this one I did the mixing, production, recording.
Keep it low, girl, I can be your side piece. Ain't no way he fucking you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. Got that East Coast vibes. Cold, so I'ma need
I don't even like.
clear, baby. It's a coupe, so only room for two in my ride. Hurry up before I put.
I like. I did this back in like 2022.
Mama didn't raise no puppet, and daddy did not raise no
I didn't even like this song. Wait, sorry, Luan.
my mind. I'm saying this for the last time. You better get on your knees and pray to God that I don't leave. Cause once I walk out that door, ain't no change on my mind. I'm not your controller. Stop trying to control me and asking me.
But yeah, that's like that. These are some of the records that I've done personally. Like I've done most of this project. I have a lot of stuff. I don't want to go crazy with it, but that's some of the stuff that I've done, like mixing wise. I've done mainly like as far as like I'll show you something a little bit of metal that'll probably be more in line with your stuff too that I did. Hold on, let me do this one. Is here we go. This one's more on the metal lane. This will be the last one I play, just so you can hear a little bit of what I've done. This one's in the works still, but I'll show you this one. I'm still writing to it, but it's the lyrics and the production and everything. I worked with a dubstep producer, but I'm playing all the instruments, like as far as like the guitars, the bass, and I program the drums by playing them. But like, I'll play this. This will be the last one. This is like more in your vein. This part's gibberish, but you'll get the idea with the production. Oh, this is the updated version. That's not the updated version, but you get the idea. Yeah. I'm all over the place genre-wise. As you can tell. Yes, I don't. Sorry. No, that's totally, you're amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like very depth. I don't look, I don't, I've been doing this for over a year now plus. So nothing has changed, fam. We still rocking out here. My Lord, we should get vocals like, yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I went to school for audio engineering. I went to college for it for 4 years, and then after that, I interned at an independent record label. And then I became the engineer, and then I became the head engineer at the independent record label. Then I ended up leaving because it was on some bullshit. I don't even want to get into that, but then I started my own music production company, and then started Spacehound Records, which is with my fiance, to kind of combat all the bullshit that's happening in the industry, and that's mainly our goal, is to provide the guidance and resources necessary for artists to navigate the ever-changing music industry. That's like the main goal for Spacehound Records, so that's what we've been doing, and yeah, and also putting out some fun music and good music, and not being an asshole to artists and actually helping them. I feel like that's the main thing that's missing. So that's what we want to do. So love the space, the background vocals. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I did that probably I did that back in 2022. This was like very post-COVID. She was like blowing up on TikTok at the time. She now has like 1.7 million on TikTok, I think, the artist now. But I was like her main engineer for quite a long time. Now she finally got out of her deal, and that's a whole other thing. But yeah, now she's able to do stuff again, which is nice. So fun fact about her. I think you get even a little more dirty on the guitar. Hell yeah, of course. Hell yeah, I gotta mix that one still. But as far as like production wise, like I just want to be like I do like the metal thing too. Metal thing's fun. So that makes sense. I know it's a big ask, but probably not. But no, it's fine. Part of an album my friend are currently working on. We have 2 tracks done early on, but I pay you very well. Are you saying like as far as production, or are you saying like mixing? Because I do offer mixing. As part of my album my friend are currently working on. I do have tracked early on, but yeah, I do. As far as mixing and mastering, I do have a website. Hold on, that we just have here. As far as it's our, I just got like a coffee link going on. We literally just started the website not too long ago. So if you're interested in like mixing and mastering stuff, I do that for clients regularly. So feel free. This is like, I've just set this up for the live stream just in case anyone on the live stream wanted to work with me on mixing and mastering. But yeah, I do like any genres really. I'm pretty flexible with stuff, and I love getting like creative and having fun. And as far as like the mixing side of things, like I like like I kind of go overboard, I feel. So like I just did this one. I wonder what the streams are at now. I just did this one mix not too long ago for this artist. What is she doing now? Oh, okay, 20,000. All right, we outside. I did these 2 mixes for her. Like I did the production.
But I couldn't take it no more. Then I found your eyes, and I knew I was home when I cried.
I did the production for that. Hell yeah. I loved, like, this stuff's fun for me. I could go on, but anywho, your record. Those are the main things that I would say about that. So I'll wrap up for that one, and then we'll do the last one for the day. Let me take off the mastering chain that I have here. Where was it that I have? Because it's like lagging my stuff. The mastering chain that I got going on here, where we got going. Because when I have like a bunch of like limiters and whatnot on the loaded up for the track, it starts like getting all crazy, which I get it. Boom. Cool. So the last one we got. Yeah, that artist is crazy. Oh, In This House, Master Perfect. Yeah, shit, man, link me, whatever. I really have to pick your brain. Yeah, of course. I personally, like, I'm so down. Like, I love new projects and whatnot. So I'm always like trying to like, like I'm always getting involved with stuff. So, okay, this one to show you the last contract from the last one I uploaded for you to hear. It isn't mix and master compared to the last one, but okay, Got you. So this is In This House. This is the master from Colseth. So we're going to take a listen. This will be the last one for the night. So let's get it. Let's see. Nice.
In this house, I don't make the rules. And in this house, I just follow you. Listen through the windows and the walls. The secrets of my life and everything. How does this place stand tall? One day I'll break out of my cage, no. And when I do, I'll just burn this house to the ground. Watch it burn, watch it die, watch it crumble beneath my feet now. Rubber in the ashes, I'm better off when I light these matches. Imagine you're a slave chained to an island, nowhere, no place to call your own. And you got nothing in life to give, 'cause you've given it all away. Nowhere, no place to call your own. You're not going home. In this house, you're afraid of me. And in this house, you can never leave. Listen to the basement and its door. Those walls will be your tomb. You're on the ground in the cold damp floor. Watch it burn, watch it die, watch it crumble beneath my feet now. Rubble in the ashes, I'm better off when I light this match. Imagine you're a slave chained to an island, nowhere, no place to call your own. And you got nothing in life to give, 'cause you've given it all away. Nowhere, no place to call your own. You're not going
Hey, yo, that was sick. That was In This House, master from Colseth. Dang, my cat really likes your stuff, dude. Like, he keeps coming up here. He comes. This is fun for him, I guess, to like get held and then put back on the floor. So first off, yeah, this is, I see what you're saying. This is, to me personally, this is like the best mixed one so far. So, I mean, that makes sense because it says master on it. So it all checks out. Overall, yeah. First off, I love the processing on the drums. The drums sound really clean. The bass is super nice. I can hear everything nicely. The vocals, the everything has its own space. This is exactly what I meant as far as the spacing of everything. So, dude, you're talking about like mixes, like, dude, like this sounds really solid, man. Like there's not really much to say here in mixing wise. There's really, as far as like the critiques go for this one, dude, like I should really add some lows contract. I do agree with that. That would, yeah, because some of the highs I feel like could use a little bit more oomph. And I feel like adding the lows could totally do that. You did do that towards the end, the latter half of the record. But yeah, my friend and I, you want to talk about Tool sounding? Yeah, this one was very Tool sounding. I have to give you that. But I dig it. So hell yeah. Yeah, everything sounds nice and full. Good, like everything has its space. I love the clean guitar sound that you have going on here, and the distorted sound tone as well. Vocals, well done, I think. As far as the critiques go that I have for this, so the first things first, there's like, again, I feel like the main thing, there's like some room node, whatever you're recording the vocals in, there must be like some sort of room node, the resonant frequency in the room that's acting up, probably around the 2K range, because I do hear the same kind of similar issue in this record. Personally, I know because you're the bass guitar player, bass guitarist. Of course, I feel like instruments that people play, they tend to mix a little bit louder in the mix, just by nature. You want to hear yourself playing, or you might have recorded the bass so that you could hear it better, like, so that you might have raised it up. So what you could do, what I would say, I would honestly, because the bass, I would lower the bass, but what I would do is I would separate the bass. A lot of the times in metal, in mixing, a lot of the times what people will do is they'll duplicate the bass track and they'll have just the sub frequencies be clean, and then they'll just have like a version where they have like EQ, basically the same spot. They like, what's cool is about like FabFilter, or you could do a TDR FabFilters, honestly, yeah, TDR Nova you can't really do this with as smoothly as you can with FabFilter. But what's cool about FabFilter, right? The Pro Q3, the Pro Q blah 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 3, or I think they're on 4 now at this point. Dang, it's kind of crazy what they're doing out here. But what's cool is like what I'll tend to do is I'll do this low pass filter, right, around the 150, 170 hertz, and then have this be clean, right? And then what's cool about FabFilter is you could literally take this and then duplicate the bass track and then change it from high cut to low cut. So you're not losing any frequencies at all by doing this, because it's exactly where the other whatever it is, filter is at. So you're not losing any frequencies. And with this, I tend to add a little bit of like 2K with the bass to kind of give it some more clank. And there's a plugin, speaking of JST, that I really like, that kind of does this for you. It's again, not on here, but the Joel Warsek, I think that's dude's name, Joel Warsek. Whatever dude's name, Joel Bus Glue bass. Yeah, Wanasek. I can never say dude's name right. But what's cool about dude's stuff is that in the plugin here, I have this plugin. What you could do is you could separate the bass. So you could first off, you could treat it if you want the bass to be above the kick or below the kick, which is really nice. So it has like an EQ curve for that, I believe. And the bottom, there's a modes here. I don't know if you could see that with the way that the live stream sometimes cuts off things, but there's modes. It says top and bottom, and you could switch, and you could actually treat you could compress the top and the bottom of the bass separately, which is really nice. So you could really push the bottom so that it's like the sub frequencies are really even, while allowing some dynamic still in the top end, which is really nice. And it has its own built-in distortion, and you could use it in parallel because it has a mix here, which is really nice. I recommend it. I think it's a solid plugin for metal stuff. What's going on, Ghostface Schuler? Yeah, my closet is hella padded, like to the nine, so it could be like maybe it could be very well. This was just a perfect storm. Really, I should reference what the fuck we did here and apply it to our current stuff. Honestly, what I would recommend you do, man, like whatever processing that you have for the drums and everything, like the big portion of like first off saving time in the later half of your productions, especially if as you stated previously, wow, dude's hair is like going all over the place on me. That you tend to use like the same kit on some of your other records for the same project, is that saving things as like a template so that you could just pull it up real quick, so that all the compression, all that jazz, like the EQ that you are a fan of, it's easy as like you just load it up, right? And you're pretty much like 90% there with what you want to sound like. So that's why templates are so important, because they save a lot of time. Because you already spent the time mixing the kit before. It's like you already spent a lot of time like doing the mixes and getting it to how you want it to sound. So now it's a matter of building a template to be able to save yourself time, so that the first mix might take 8 hours, but the next mix might take like 5 hours instead. And then you're adjusting your template until it like works more for, until you get your mixes, you're doing it in 3 hours instead. And boom. That's the wave. Holy crap, dude. He is really needy today. Holy crap. Okay, my friend had mentioned something to me about this actually. Yeah, the doubling the track. That's the wave, man. I'm telling you. But in this track, I don't think it's overbearing, punching. Yeah. Nah, it's definitely punching. I don't think it's like overbearing. I do think that's it can, like, by lowering the bass and then raising and saturating the highs. I think you'll leave a lot more room for the guitars to get some oomph, because they feel like you're kind of sacrificing a little bit of the guitars for the sake of the bass in the mix. Because you can get the bass sounding even sludgier sounding, which will make the guitars feel like it's like a wall of sound more so, I feel. I'm pretty sure my friend does this. He does the drums. Hell yeah. I'm going to be doing a celebration when I get home tonight. 1K subscribers. Congratulations, man. Hell yeah, dude. That's a huge milestone. Congratulations. That's super exciting, man. Hell yeah, dude. Like, you should be very proud of that. That's not easy, man. that's 1,000 people, bro. That like fills up a whole, that's if you sold 1,000 people a ticket, that's like, I think of it like the room is like really big, you know what I'm saying? Ow, he's clawing the hell out of me, but it's okay. I love him. So
afraid of me.
I feel like you can even have fun with like a delay on the vocals, like almost like borderline like a slapback delay to have like as like an effect, just to make it even feel like, I don't know, it feels like just the feel of the record is almost very, I don't want to say 90s-esque, but just to even like go even harder into that, like a modern version of it could be really fun. Dude, man, you hit the hard part. Yeah, exactly. The first 1,000 is tough. Yeah, Colseth is, I believe you're almost at 10,000, right, Colseth? I remember when I pulled up your YouTube channel on for your previous one of your previous submissions. So hell yeah. Honestly, but like other than that, dude, like the mixing on this is I think it's like literally 95% there. Like the mix here is perfectly fine. Like it doesn't. Those are so nitpicking things, man. At the end of the day, like I think you guys, like, a matter of just making the template for yourself and using that for your other records, and that would go such a long way. I'm telling you, like literally save a template. If you're using, since you said that you're using Logic on your phone, you should be able to save templates on Logic easily. Fortunately for you, because I know, because I used to work with this one vocal producer dude that and he used exclusively Logic, and he had like a template that I would always have to use when I was at his spot, and you got to do that. I had 10K at a point, but that's okay. It got very disheartening. I lost a good amount for sure. That's just the nature of the platform, man. I wouldn't trip. And plus, a lot of people deactivating their accounts and stuff like that. That's just the nature of it, you know. So, but either way, still hitting 10K is a great milestone. So you should be proud of that. So hell yeah, that's really all I got for you, Call Seth. I hope that's helpful, man. Like, I genuinely find doing these live streams a ton of fun. And yeah, that's the last track for the night, guys. I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone who joined us today. You guys are awesome. Everyone who supported just by being here, liking the video, subscribing, all that jazz, and donations, all of that. I appreciate every single one of you guys. And it's always a pleasure doing these lives because I love hearing, first off, just the wide range of tracks that get sent through here is always a ton of fun. And I personally love to get to know you guys more so. And I know sometimes I give a little bit of like, you know, what I'm doing in projects and stuff like that here and there. But I always love hearing it, and feel free also, like, don't ever be afraid. Like, if you release a record, like, DM me the song. I like, especially if you like sent to the live stream in the past. I know some of you guys do that, so don't be afraid to like also be like, hey, I released this song and check it out. Like, hell yeah, you know. Hey Corey, you've done some interesting deep dives. The stream, I think, an idea you mentioned last time, doing a full live mix and master stream. Yeah, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I'm definitely, I brought it up with the team, and everyone's like totally cool with it. Doing the live stream from the mix and mastering side of things. So I do have to do a mix soon for our artists. So it's very well that I may do a mixing mastering. The only thing that I'm worried about with doing that is with the room, I would just need to be able to like somehow like listen to my monitors as I'm mixing, so I'm not, you know, mixing on headphones. Ideally, I like to use my monitors and cross reference as I'm doing it, but also so you guys don't hear like the monitors at the same time. Just a workflow thing I just got to get used to, but I do want to do that. So I do watch the back. You gave somebody, yeah, of course, man. I personally like, these are some of the most fun live streams that I like doing. We've been doing these since probably like I started like around probably COVID time, off of different channel and everything. Like we switched channels, and because we did like a branding switch and all of that jazz, because like we wanted to be more of like a record label than just a music production company, because my fiance got her master's in public relations, and she wanted to, you know, help with all the operation and whatnot. We're like, at this point we might as well just do label thing, because like, you know, we have a lot more to offer than just music. So that's really the main thing. So it's been such a journey, honestly, with you guys. So thank you everyone for the huge support. Honestly, there's been such a huge support from everyone that has come through the live stream. So it really means the world to me, guys. So without further ado, the candidates for Song of the Stream, we have we got Aton, we have Barbie Kush, we have Jeremiah, and we have Cole Seth. So congratulations, guys, you'll be up for Song of the Stream. So at the end of the month, we do a live stream. So we do a Song of the Month live stream where we listen to the records and it's like a bunch of voting for the top voted songs, and then like the Song of the Month winner gets an article on our website, and we give away like prizes to people who are there. So it's a ton of fun. So definitely come through for that. It's a totally separate thing. So, and we do have an event in the Discord server currently called Sample This, that just dropped yesterday, where we provide a sample, and you guys, royalty free. It's royalty free, so you guys can feel free to post it and do whatever you want with the sample. And with that, like, we do a live stream where we review all the submissions. The deadline is June 27th, and the sample's in the Discord server under the channel Sample This, so definitely check that out if you're interested. And yeah, always a pleasure doing these. It's always a ton of fun. Jeep Token, what's good? Oh, my page my page kind of sucks. Nah, you're good. You're good. Hell yeah. No, I just watched the feedback. Of course, Jeep Token. Of course, man. Always a pleasure. To the game Guitars It Works with Coles. Hey, what's going on, Druzel? Hey, we got the whole band over here. What's good? Hell yeah. No, pleasure to meet you, fam. So thank you everyone for joining us. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday, so definitely be sure to join us in the future. So, and yeah, if you haven't subscribed already, do so, or else something will... No, nothing's going to happen. Or hit the dislike button, whatever you're so inclined. So, yeah. We're going to be picking up on Saturday as for regular scheduled programming, and join the Discord server, yada, yada, yada. If you made it this far into the video, once the video goes live, I always like to give a nod to the last track of the night. So it was called In This House. So if we said something about house in the comment section once the video goes live on the YouTube channel, just to show that you're a real one who made it to the end, hell yeah. Always a pleasure. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up. We went an hour and 17 minutes over today, but hey, we're here for the music. And we might be starting the live stream at 6 p.m. instead of 7 going forward, just because we have so many submissions now, which appreciate every single one of you guys. I just want to try to get to as many as we can. So everyone, enjoy the rest of your night. And yeah, appreciate the subscribe. You rock, fam. Enjoy the rest of your week. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music. And we're gonna pick up on Saturday. Peace out, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. You guys are the best. Bye. Oh yeah. My mic is still on. Neshka, I didn't forget. You know what's coming up. You know what's coming up. Time to gamble it all. Guys, don't actually gamble. Full disclaimer. And now I lost all my points. Good night. take off after her shift is over, just for the picture show, drip then go. Only speak cash, the dollar, only dinero, if you wanna holler.